So, benditos amigos, amigas, everything in between, and thank you so much for joining us on this urealms weapon of last resort, the penultimate campaign. These
Woo!
fine adventurers, whomever they may be, though we're down one for now, are trying to get the final piece of the weapon of last resort, the condenserator. The only one we knew by name, but also the only one that we don't know the exact location. You all have been traveling for several days now across the endless seas, even treading into no man's land. Why? Because beyond no man's land is uncharted territory that the condenserator is supposed to reside. It resides in the Blackened Sea. So, Sentry, tell me about your character. Sentry?
I was muted and I was talking.
Also, Jane disconnected for some reason.
I was real quick.
This is the legendary sensei and part-time singer with the master beat. Be it words or fists, anyone who takes up the challenge is in for a beating. Is in debt for a beatdown. But this is Marcus Aurelius. He is always in the mood for a scrap. He's always in the mood for a fight. He's always in the mood to teach someone a new trick. Him and some old students have decided to take on the challenge as no one else can do what they do best. And his goal is Blackened Sea. When he's done, the denizens will be black and blue.
Nice.
He has a firm philosophy, though, of teaching through what some would say his style of training is more akin to him beating on you. Considering the signature move all of his students know, Powder Monkey, if you could dodge a stick of dynamite, you could dodge a fist. So he usually just has a large bag of explosives that he'll light and throw at people.
Yep.
If you can't dodge it, you just suck, and you weren't worth his time.
So apparently,
That
the fact that each of us picked up on your skill were worthwhile.
Hey, you survived. 1 in 5 don't.
Yeah, especially with 75 fucking damage.
2 and 4 usually quit.
Well, I mean, my character somehow survived it, but that would have to be completely by accident because I normally would not be able to survive it.
Look.
75 damage, I only have 74 health.
Remember, if you're scared, if you can dodge and survive a stick of dynamite, you can survive fear.
Oh man.
Usually his quotes are, if you can survive dynamite or me, you can do anything. One second, I'm getting a phone call.
Well, just to buy Jane some more time, Lyshawn, whom is your character?
My character name is Nettlesprig. Due to a curse when she was born, she was placed in a glass jar like a flower, very reminiscent of the flower in Beauty and the Beast that slowly died. Well, in this particular case, the flower started to degrade into something dark and creepy. And the poor child only had the pets, the family pets to play with, as the family put her in a deep dark room It wasn't until one day that the jar was actually pushed over and smashed where she was able to get out. And she fled from that horrid situation, ending up in a tragic adventure backstory. Once she finally came out, uh, she was part of the group of the shards of glass. During her adventures, got fused into very powerful armor, but she could never get rid of this this aversion that people had to her.
Alright.
Hopefully someday.
Hopefully someday. Jane, do you have a token?
Not entirely. Because my so for the moment, this.
Alright. So
But
explain.
I don't have. Let me double check. Did I send you anything about my backstory? Because it really did not get confirmed the legendary thing.
Uh, there are legendaries. They're not custom.
Okay, then that's what I thought. Okay, sorry, I was completely thrown off with this character. Now my character, uh, sorry, name to be determined when hopefully I get the title here. But the idea is that they are a uh, bit of a thief who has lived most of their life pretty firmly believing in the fact that if you can take something, it's theirs. So the fact that she was able to survive being exploded a powder monkey probably threw off a certain individual, but definitely someone who's in for themselves, but sees the value in a good heist here. So that's why they have joined.
Alright. A sensei, a thief, and a delicate flower. So then, let us begin. Several days' travel has taken you across the seas into no man's land. And to no surprise, no man's land is named that for a reason.
Oh my.
We start with combat. Please place yourselves anywhere on the ship as you are mid-battle.
Okay.
Hmm.
And for the time being, our fourth character, the Pork Shaman, will be helming the ship, keeping it from sinking. But yes,
That's right. We're in a sky battle.
you're still on the ocean. No mention of
Oh,
sky yet.
we're not in the sky yet. Okay. Here,
So,
I will even use the temporary name of question mark question mark question mark.
Can I have a smaller copy?
a smaller copy. Oh, there you go.
There we go. I will start off in the darkness.
And there you go for Century.
Go here.
Uh,
Here.
the map does not line up perfectly, and that bothers me profusely. It's like it's just slightly off. But these are not. These are interesting, as these do believe to be undead. I forget what the name of them are. They're.
Ageless or
Thank you, ageless. They are ageless, but they are different, as they were not on a ship that attacked you. They crawled on the tentacles of a behemoth. A behemoth that is currently striking the ship.
no?
Alright, so, who's going first? It's you guys up.
It's up to you guys if you want to go first.
Oh,
I only
also,
have
have
three.
you I don't know if you've done this. Oh, good, you have. Because I was like, oh, wait a second. I have a random. I can generate spells from an element. So I was like, oh, that might save you some time if we actually have a spell dex. So, in showing my stubbornness, I will be placed right here. But also, so my character. Wait, do I have to? So it says I move 5 spaces and then have to move the rest? Yeah, always the maximum number. Okay.
Yep.
Yay! Uh, don't think personal. Okay, okay. So,
Gotta shake that rust off.
alright, well, I don't have a huge amount initially, but you know what? Have we seen if how these things fight yet?
They are
It's just
standard
all about.
undead. They breathe their death breath.
Alright,
No fucking
so I have
problem.
not. Alright, so I will move over exactly 5 spaces onto these barrels.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to answer a phone call.
That's right. So
And
onto the barrels.
just a reminder: ageless breath is not a spell, right?
No.
It's just something they can do for an action, and it will force you to death roll.
Yes. All right. Yes. All right. Powder monkey. I guess I'm throwing some dynamite at this thing
Oh, crap.
because
Alright.
I don't have a lot of better options.
Potato.
Alright, roll to see if it goes off.
Yeah.
Natural
Okay.
one.
That's the color D20. I will take. Okay. 10.
Alright. You know, at Ageless is still holding a stick of dynamite.
Have this fucking stick of dynamite, ageless.
It's like juggling it between its hands. Like it knows what's about to happen.
See, the funny part is, if it low rolls to throw it, has to roll the first thing it does on its turn.
Yep.
It has to throw the dynamite back to her, or back to Jane, or it explodes. Because if he does anything else, he forgets about it, it explodes. You know what else is probably a bad idea, but I don't care because it's funny? We're throwing dynamite on a wooden ship.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Alright. Jane, that is your movement and your action. Anything else you need to do?
Not right now. I'm saving my limiteds.
Alright. Sentry. Sorry, trying to use character names. Marcus. Nettlesprig.
Alright, I'm going to walk over to here, use my move, action, catch, chuckle, fuck. I'm going to use powder monkey.
Alright, roll it.
You know the best part is, even if I blow up, I only take half damage. Die, die.
Ooh!
Baby!
16! And another piece of dynamite goes out to an ageless. Hot, 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 hot.
I just imagine you see the look of fear in the ageless eyes, like, hey, catch, chuckle, fuck. And he's like, huh? Ah, 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 ah.
So
They're insane, master! They yell to the behemoth.
Alright.
That's my go.
Nettlesprig.
Alright. I believe I am invisible. So,
Yep, at the start of combat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do companions have the same action economy as we do?
They don't have limited, so they have movement and action.
Yes.
Okay.
And usually, to make it simple, you do it either on your turn or before the enemy's round is when companion stuff resolves.
I'll just do it on your guys' turns to make it easier.
3,
Yeah.
4, 5.
Either way, it's still on our turn technically. It's just different because of the way companion actions work.
Alright, just out of range, so I'll keep this one back. This one will start revving up and fire itself. How's the bullet?
The bloodfly?
And a natural one!
Alright, what ability were you trying to use?
The bullet gecko. The collateral.
Launch yourself forward 10 spaces, dealing 15 damage. Alright. It launches itself 10 spaces forward. Wham! And takes 15 damage as it rams into the mast of the ship.
Let's see here. That's not considered a spell. So then, how does this work? Can I replace, or do I gotta declare I'm using those dice? After you... Okay, you can use this instead of rolling. Okay. So that's how that works. So what I'll do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, you're not allowed to steal our iPad. Give it back. Okay,
You
someone
shouted
stole
the
my
ageless.
dice.
Huh?
Someone stole my dice here. So,
That was this over here, sorry.
oh, all right. Well, it was a 14, so I'm going to take that 14 and use Hollow Shuriken. Roll a dice. You throw half the number of shurikens, rounded down, and each deal 5 damage to the targets in range.
Alright, roll
Yeah,
the die.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage when you roll high enough.
Alright, 11 cut in half is 6. 6 times 5 is 30.
all right. So I'm gonna hit this guy for 30. I don't.
Bam! Sustained
Yeah.
combat with these ageless have rendered them pretty weak at this moment, though they are not your greatest threat.
Okay. So I think that's a 9 for my next. All right. So then that will be my turn. I'm no longer invisible.
Alright. Companions have gone. My turn. Let's see. This one is going to try and return the hot potato at Sentry.
And it goes off.
And he dies, leaving a nice crater in the ship. This one is going to attack. Is going to send it back at the rogue. That is not the right roll. And they send it back to the rogue. And is that their action, or is that just the first thing they?
I think that's just something on. Let's see here. At the start of the charge, they must roll to see if the dynamite goes off. If they low roll exposed, they take 75 damage. If they don't low roll, they toss it. No, I think it's just they just toss. It's just so that they can do it. Doesn't take an action.
Roger. So it's going to move up, and it's going to open its jaws and release this purple miasma of death onto the rogue. I need a death roll. Jane?
For everybody? Okay.
No, just you.
Okay. Alright, 11th.
You are fine.
Somehow.
Let's see. They're going to sprint up. This one's going to sprint up. These ones don't know what's going on, so they are going to continue attacking the ship's cannons. They are currently trying to push the cannons out of the ship so it can't defend itself. And finally,
Hold on.
the behemoth.
Also, that's right. I forgot. I did. The reason I took the traversing leather is I do have enough stamina for one zombie breath.
Yeah.
One failed dynamite throw.
The behemoth tries to strike at the ship, but your shaman compatriot is able to you bend the water around it to drop it lower so it misses. Which brings us back to your guys' turn. Let's go in order. Jane, you got dynamite.
Wait. Am I holding the dynamite still?
He threw it back.
Okay. Then I will definitely roll to pass the dynamite off. Oh, I'm not rolling your color one. I'm going to roll the basic.
Not that one. This one.
That's a 13.
You passed it off fine.
To who?
Happy birthday!
Yeah, to the one closest to you or to the one that's next to you?
Oh,
Well,
this one.
I believe specifically the powder monkey says the closest target. That's not on their side.
Yeah, you toss to the closest target.
Yep. Hot potato. Throw it back. Alright, and then you guys
All
can
right.
go as well.
How does it work? I can't run through enemies because stubborn says I have to move full movement.
Correct.
This guy, does that mean I would immediately be stuck next to him? Would I be on right next to the other side, or do I run into him so I can't move any further?
I guess you'd run into him.
All right then. I'll be moving over here then, and seeing that this round of hot potatoes going on, I will attempt to say that nothing personal is going on with this guy, and try to shank him.
Alright.
Also, I noticed the one weakness of my build. It's very spell scroll focused, but I actually have to start with the spell scroll.
Oh, I know.
I mean, you have
I
one. You have a
teleport behind
legendary.
him.
Alright, you warp behind him and you shank him.
Also, because of that, the one the limited possibilities activates.
Uh-oh. Cast a random spell at the target as a no-roll bonus action.
This is just random spell.
Yep. Purely random. Precious gem.
Yeah. Oh, cool. So I make a amplified crystal, I imagine, right next to him.
And also, how much damage did you do?
Oh, 10. We don't have the double damage buff, right?
Nope.
No.
Okay, then 10 damage.
Alright. He's still standing, and there's now...
I have a reflective gem crystal next to him, I imagine.
Yes.
Do we need a tile for that?
I'll find one.
And we should probably keep the card on the board so we actually remember what the hell that is.
Yeah. I'll put it right here.
I mean, worst case, we could just shrink the card until it have it itself serve as the tile, but that's not nearly as fun.
There we go. We'll use this for now. Not very crystally, but it is very gem-like. Or arcane.
I like
Okay,
to roll to sprint.
Yep. Your sprint successful. Uh-oh.
Also, I realized that was not within character. I have to play stubborn. I need to focus on single targets until they go down.
He's just out of range. Nuts. Man, this is the sad part about my character. He has a very short range.
Yeah, he's a melee-focused guy.
I have a max range of like 5 feet.
You got to get up in their grill, man.
Yeah, that's what I try to do, but I can't. I'm one space short of just like showing this calamari what's what.
All right.
Well,
Do you want to burn a limited to sprint further?
Nah, I'm just gonna have to end my turn here.
All right.
Wait, can I prep an action?
To do
I
what?
like to spit a verse if anyone gets in range of me.
You already spent your
Like,
action.
That is
To,
unfortunately not how this
oh,
works.
yeah.
never mind. Yeah, I'm good.
Sally, yeah, that's not
I'll
unfortunately
get
how
him.
doing.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna cook and eat chili over Sas calamari. I'm having sashimi tonight.
So my companions will move up.
Hmm.
Am I able to use my saved dice for my companions as they are part of my power?
I would say yes. They take up slots in your inventory.
All right. I'm going to use this 9 or 6.
9.
9. I'm going to use this 9 for the bullet gecko so I don't kill him. And he's going to shoot forward to this
Wham!
guy. Wham! And he does 30 damage.
He does 30?
Yeah, Beast Tamer's whip makes it do double.
All right. It blasts through the chest of this ageless. Or I guess it's skull, sorry.
And I don't think he can reach him. Does it have to be? Is there a measuring tool here?
Top left, it is line.
Line. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that 10 spaces or 9 spaces?
It's 11.
9 spaces. Okay. Uh, all right. Yeah, I'll let him go. His passive allows him to do that as many times as it is turns in combat.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's pretty powerful. Okay. So I already moved that. She is going to. I'm going to roll for her movement, so she can sprint.
Sprint's fine.
10. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what else we got here? Let's try Needle Barrage. It'll do 5 damage in a line and freeze all foes hit.
Your line may change direction once mid-flight.
Yeah. 15.
Successful.
Schmuck. He is frozen. What does frozen do anyway? Does that
Can't move.
prevent milking? Can he still do actions?
At the start of the turn, freezing okay, stopped in the tracks. They lose their move action at the start of their turn.
Okay.
Alright, so it can't move closer to use its breath. Damn it.
Okay.
Alright, is that all you guys?
Yes. That's it.
Alright. My guy has to throw the hot potato to the nearest target?
Yep. The nearest non-friendly target.
Does it say non-friendly?
Well, it says
Yeah.
lowest. Yeah.
It has to be
Closest
the
target, and
nearest
it's not on their
enemy.
side.
Okay, so I think that still goes back to James.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think it has to be like it still has the range. Like the guy has to be within 5.
Yeah. And if you were
Well,
outside the range of 5, he would just blow up because you can't throw it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, he throws it back to Jane.
Oh.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nasty breath on Marcus Sensei.
Is that a spell, by the way? Nasty breath?
No. The breath goes off.
Unfortunately,
I
that's why I
am
haven't been
going
able
to
to generate something.
use an anytime. I'm going to grab the skelly, and then I'm going to, if you can dodge a stick of dynamite, you can dodge the water. I'm going to then try to throw the skeleton into the water.
Alright. Alright. You're Sensei. You're a beatboxer. I'll let you try this.
I want to hear you
14.
beatbox that guy into the water.
So as he starts to
Hold the
breathe,
beatbox him
you
into the water.
you like do
No,
the judo
you
throw,
suck.
and you just how far can you?
That's up to you. I can throw a stick of dynamite 5 feet consistently on
I was
target.
about to say, I think 5 tiles is good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just hanging onto the edge.
This one has a brain, unlike the rest of these rattlers. Gonna have to make that a change real quick.
Alright.
Like, I'm trying to do the whole, like, beatboxer thing, but it's not hard at making a rhyme off the top of my head.
Yo.
Beatboxers just use sound effects.
Yo. Like that? Is that how you beatbox?
Alright. This one's gonna sprint up to Jane. The one on Jane is gonna use its nasty breath. It breathes. You die.
Oh no! Well, guys, good GG.
Death roll.
Yeah, let me see if.
Why is it blinded?
Oh!
Oh! Counter!
Counterplay. Hold on. On that 20, can I absorb some of its magic to get a random spell spell?
I was gonna kill it, but sure.
Yeah, no. Hey, killing it too. I'll take the killing. Okay, that's fair. I've shown I am in lethal combat right now, so I do think it would be more fitting for my stubborn personality to kill it.
So you like uppercut it right as it's trying to breathe and just crack its own jaw into its skull. Also, why is this technically blinded?
Probably someone accidentally clicked on it and
Right.
hit R.
Okay.
Right in the jaw.
Alright. Sprint, frozen. Last action, the behemoth attacks.
Whoa!
Dun.
Alright, that's a set.
Boom, as tentacles slam into the ship.
Question.
Yes.
This tentacle just slams down on the ship. Does it crush the agents like, I survive, squish? Or does it barely
I'm
miss
still
them?
alive! Okay.
I say it's enough.
I just imagine it's like, ha ha, squish. Hey, it
I'm
wasn't that
alive! No, and this is that one guy from Road to El Dorado. Oh, I'm still okay!
He might have had some rattling left in that brain, but he was not as quick as a whip. I let you know, as I say.
Ooh.
Look, you're used to this. It's going to be really bad.
It's alright.
Ready? Welcome to the
Points for
Krill.
dedication. Points for dedication. Alright.
Uh,
So, that is my turn. It's back to you.
all
Jane,
right.
you got dynamite.
Oh man, I got dynamite. Sweet. Okay, well, I'm definitely tossing off my dynamite back. You know what? Since the guy curly, I have to just talk to this random mate.
Yep,
12.
they got dynamite.
Alright. Then I'm going to try to shank him as I move over here, since that is 5 spaces. And we'll attempt to shank them again. Alright, that's a 10.
Alright.
They take 10 damage, and random magic go! Random magic go burr.
And the random spell strikes its target. Static punch.
Hey, you mind moving me 3 feet closer to my target? I would appreciate it.
Yeah, you can drag a different target.
Oh, it has to be the ageless you hit. Never mind. I just reread the spell.
Yeah. Makes sense. So yeah, so move him 3 feet. Or 3 squares. Jane?
Yeah.
What spell did I pull?
But first, I want you to drink some water.
Static punch. Melee basic attack, a target, and drive them within 3 spaces. Okay, I try to see if there's any other Ageless I can see on the battlefield.
There are not.
There's the behemoth.
Okay, you know what? I think that would be funny to bring this behemoth up to me. Also, it says it's a melee basic attack. Would that trigger another random spell? Since it is a basic attack. This weapon.
Sure, why not? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Especially since you pulled the behemoth tentacle towards you. I feel like you're going to need it. Firebolt.
Firebolt. Fantastic. Excellent. Firebolt is just a natural 15 damage, which, oh, it also does, oh wait, okay, since it's a no roll, I imagine that's not triggering the high roll effect.
No, it is
No.
not.
Okay.
To be fair, extra damage is extra damage, don't you know?
But it is enough damage.
Alright, so that Ageless is dead, meaning the TNT it was carrying is also gone.
Yep.
And now I just have a behemoth tentacle in my face. Fantastic.
Welcome to Japan, don't you know?
Which, by the way, the ship is now leaning to one side.
I feel like the
One
behemoth's
tentacle-
like, ow, 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 what is going on up there?
As one tentacle is heavily pulling, is massively weighing on the ship.
Which, by the way, as I've learned in the show, the little tentacles on the ship all look like little pork faces.
That makes it all the more
pork
fun,
faces?
don't you know?
Did you say little pork faces?
Yeah, the suction cups.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
All right.
Canonically, how many of these cannons is this thing in front of as it's on the ship?
At least two.
Okay. Perfect.
I'm gonna move here, and then I am going to lyrical uppercut. And because the last roll I did was successful, I can use another beatbox again ability as a bonus action, up to 2 bonus actions.
All right, combo off, my friend.
First roll. And it's
Successful.
a 10. I hit him for 10 damage. He gets knocked back 3, but then I will, because of my warp blade, hop back up onto him.
Shit.
I will now go for another uppercut.
Oh boy. Another
He takes
10.
another 10. He gets knocked back 3. I will hop back onto the ship. And as he's reeling back, final bonus action, I'm going to spit a verse.
On a high roll, you may taunt as many targets as you want that are within range.
If not, it just taunts the tentacle.
Alright, roll it.
Alright. That's a 20. I have a tougher workout eating my rice than eating you, sashimi. Come on, show me that octo strength, you punk.
Okay.
No.
So you've taunted all the tentacles.
Aha.
You've also done 3 rolls
3 attacks.
in a row.
3
that are
rolls
successful.
successfully. I gain a no roll bonus action. Let's see here. I'm not a powder monkey. I'm just gonna throw a stick of dynamite at this tentacle. It's a little extra salt in the wound.
I mean, I've already thrown dynamite at a few
Hold
enemies,
on.
and
I'm
I got
gonna
a
say
tentacle in
since
my.
you crit, the powder monkey bomb just goes off.
You know what? I'll take it. Thank you.
You find one of the skeleton ones that's about to go off, and you just like pick it up like a mic and drop it into the sea, and just blast this tentacle out of the way.
Ha. Now that's a cigar with some boom, don't you know? I hope my students saw that's how their sensei do it back in the old days.
Alright. That just leaves
Wombo combo, what can I say, don't you know? Hope you guys will enjoy some behemoth with your next meal.
Alright. Bullet Gecko goes off. Whoop-bam! Knocks this frozen undead out of the viewport, out of this world. Also, Lyshawn, you might be muted because we can't hear you. Lyshawn?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right, cool. All right. So I'm gonna say glow bulb. I'll just say flyer. Flyer, hit the button. So this thing is going to fly up and attempt to fire this cannon into this one.
Alright, it's...
And I'm gonna move down and do the same thing.
Alright, your cannon's gonna hit the behemoth, his won't.
Okay. All right. So it's not these two. It was covered.
No, it's the
Yeah,
middle
it's in the
two.
middle two. It's the middle two.
Oh.
You could probably hit if the bee went to the bottom right one, you could probably hit the one on the bottom right.
If it was those two, I think this has enough movement to get up here.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So, just roll for it, I guess?
Roll for it. Roll for cannon.
All right.
First yours.
First mine. 13.
Bam! Just a shot rings out.
Right.
Now for the bulb. Is it enough?
T.
Another cannon goes off. This behemoth tentacle reels back into the sea whence it came.
Run, pussy, I already got your brother. I'm not eating that one. Hope you boys like sashimi. So we're having teriyaki tonight. Takoyaki tonight.
I'm going to start making my way up to the front. I'm going to roll to dash, and I'm going to take a 4.
Alright.
So, is that considered a low roll?
Yeah, it's considered a low roll.
Alright, cool. Alright, in that case, this thing can probably do it. So, would you say that it's, the collateral companion ability could be used as just movement without a target, or does it need a target to use?
I'd take it without a target.
Okay.
But someone has to take
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. Alright, so yeah.
Alright, that brings us to
That's
the
my
Ageless
turn.
turn. The Ageless are no more. That brings us to the Behemoth.
And it's taunted to me.
Yep. Yep, and it's just gonna swing at you.
I will use Maker. You're currently popular both in your music and boxing career, so you've learned how to deal with those who hate you. Whenever a taunted foe tries to use an attacker ability, you may move up to 5 spaces towards them and gain a bonus action to melee attack them.
Melee basic. Okay.
Also, let me know if any of the minions actually cast a spell.
They have not.
Just making sure.
Sure.
Alright, so you still get to attack off, and then I get to move and hit it. Get to miss it.
It just can't seem to find you.
Dodge to the left, move 5, hop onto it.
The other left.
Then I'm
No, your
facing
third left.
attack.
Alright. Never forget to keep track of
That
how
is
many
a
successes.
9.
That's successful.
That is a 9. Alright, that's my 4th success in a row, don't you know? Hit it for 10, and then I'm back on the deck because Work Blade.
Yep, and that was
Front
a
of
bonus.
That was my bonus. Now it's back to our turn, and guess what? Second verse saved the first. Time for uppercut, don't you know?
Yep.
Get used to hearing don't you know.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's not my die. Get out of here.
Oh, still
10. That is a success. And I get two. I get to do another bonus action because the last roll was a success. Hit it for 10. Knock it back 3. I'm on it again. Time to give this thing some flashbacks what happened to his brother. Mr. Right meet Mr. Left. Both of you are going in the pan. And sad. It's a miss. Let's see here. It was a miss, even though let's see here. So Sally just does not do any damage, and I do not get a bonus.
Nope. So you're just riding a tentacle.
Yep. I'm beating it up.
You like stab into one of its holes, and the hole just holds onto your blade.
Oh, this one's got some more bite, don't you know? Don't worry, I like it when my playthings are rough.
All right, that's up to you guys.
Is your character like Canadian or something? I don't know why.
I don't know. I'm trying not to go for deep. I'm trying not to go for rapper, don't you know?
Yeah, that's
I see.
fair. That's fair.
Obviously, what
I'm
you
not
are is
trying
a
to
Canadian
stay.
rapper.
I'm trying to rhyme and come up with them as the things happen, but try to end each sentence or verse with "Don't you know?"
That's so terrible.
Yes, don't you know? I'm also a walking bomb. You know how much bomb time I carry on my person.
All right. Time is short.
Don't you know?
Anyway, yeah, you got
Rogue.
it. All right. All right. So the one. Okay. Unfortunately, you said going. Unfortunately, it says straight means just a normal straight line. So I don't think I can actually reach an enemy this turn.
You can go diagonal.
You go diagonal.
I can go straight diagonal with
Yeah.
stubborn.
Yeah.
It says always in one single direction.
Yeah, if you go diagonal, diagonal is a
All right,
direction.
you know what? All right, I'll take that. Let's see. So.
Yeah, because there's a different. The drunkard says you have to go in cardinal directions. That's why.
Oh, okay. Specifically. Then, seeing this giant monster that's apparently bothering the ship in the first place, I will actually try to burn my limited as I wave my hand to dig into the ancient reflective arts of Black Mirror.
All right, roll to see if it works.
Let me give it a roll. I know it's not super sturdy, but I thought it's fine. I want to use one of my limiteds. Damn it.
No. That was Lyshawn's.
Oh, well, I still roll 6.
All right.
Now there's a Black Mirror version of the tentacle. As they begin wrestling with it.
All right.
This might come off as a race war.
Oh,
Don't you know? I am not trying to.
yeah.
Yeah, never mind. I had something, but
Yep.
fuck it. Nah, scratch that. I had something, but it came out
All right.
bad.
Does it
The
immediately
Black
attack?
is tentacle. Also,
Yeah.
yes, I still have my regular action as well.
Yep.
Unless you're letting me use that as my regular, but.
That's a limited for now.
Alright. I'm just saying, like, if I'm not going to use my regular, I didn't know if you. You know what? I think I'm going to throw some dynamite at it as well, just in case.
Are you within range?
Yep.
You are one tile short.
No! Okay, you know what? I'll save my action because maybe I can get something to cast a spell and then I can use my regular to actually interrupt.
All right, Sprig.
Or is that just season 3? And,
Alright.
I still have my move action. I'm just gonna hop off the tentacle.
2, 3, 5.
Seeing the second one, true. I'm just gonna hop off the tentacle and back on the boat.
Leshawn, what did you roll for?
Movement. That was my move action.
Go wherever you want on the battlefield.
Gotta go fast.
You find a rip in
I go-
space time, and it takes you where you want.
Gotta go fast. I didn't know you were Sonic.
Oh, the new
Nah,
Sonic
was
movie.
going anywhere he wants. He's Shadow the Hedgehog, Chaos Control.
Hmm, yeah, I guess this would work. Actually, can I? Okay, my gecko can jump onto me. Can this make it? See my move action for the. Where did the dice go? There it is.
Nope, it trips and falls.
No! Oh, poor little bold fly. Okay, so I'm going to appear over here with the gecko. Awesome.
I just realized
So
what you did with Black Mirror. You create a second behemoth.
That hates behemoths.
The evil behemoth who hates his own kind.
mm,
I realized that. Why
can
do you think I did that in the first place? I thought it would be funny.
can large creatures make death rolls?
Yes.
Yes, they can.
Okay. All right,
Oh
well,
my god, this thing is like a super behemoth. It has like 10 times the health and deals double damage.
Oh
Yeah.
man, deal mega behemoth.
I'm gonna attempt to do Black Lotus here.
That's hilarious. I just read the card.
I
And
know.
its sole
All right,
existence is
roll for it.
feel and hate this
All
other
right. What do you fail on?
You fail on 5
1
and
through
lower.
5.
5 and lower. All right, then I'm going to say 8.
All right, you fire a line at the behemoth tentacle. It needs to death roll. It succeeds.
All right, cool.
The part is we only see one tentacle on the surface. There's an
All
epic kaiju battle going on beneath the
Epic
wave.
kaiju battle.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
use another gem to do it again,
Oh,
and I'll take 12.
all right. It death rolls again. It
All
succeeds.
right, it succeeds. Okay, we get that. You know what? Let's let's do Hollow Root Shurikens.
Throw some shurikens at it. Why not?
Yeah,
It's successful. Roll
14.
again for shurikens.
Boo.
2.
2.
All right.
It gets 10 damage. All right.
Um, that is your guys' turn.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Technically,
last thing I'm
this.
gonna do.
Yep.
Hold on. Last thing I'm gonna do is the gecko. The gecko is gonna fire itself at the tentacle. Let's hope it don't fuck up. 9.
All right. It hits the tentacle. It's now over the
30.
water.
Yes. Now the tentacle is huge, right?
Yeah.
Can it, after it hits it, can it look up and hit it again, then look down, hit it again?
I see what you're trying to do, and I'm not going to allow it. I will allow it to come back to the ship if you want to do that.
Okay. What is this thing here?
That's its
That is
evil
the
demon
shadow tentacle
counterpart.
icon.
That sole purpose is to kill the original behemoth.
Yes.
All right.
So even
So
if it retreats, it will be still.
we're on turn 4, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then instead, I will shoot this thing, then go back, forth, back, then over here.
Okay, you got to roll for it.
All right. Yeah. 17. High roll. 30 damage to that.
It pales in comparison to the amount of hit points it has.
Oh, yeah.
Successful.
30 damage to that one. And now to come back. 13. So if it has to hit something, oh, sorry, it'll hit me.
All right. You take the 30.
I take the 30. Yep.
All right. That is the end of your guys' round. The tentacle's technically an ally, so
It tries to grapple the other one, I guess?
the behemoths are going to continue to fight under the water.
And I'm gonna be honest, considering how much we hurt the first behemoth and how powerful this thing made it. This is like, let's be honest here, meta. That the first behemoth is going to die.
Oh, yes. No. I mean, you just hurt its tentacles, you didn't hurt the behemoth proper. But still, there's a second fucking behemoth that's been supercharged.
That deals double damage on everything and has 10 times its max health. That first behemoth was like, come here.
So congrats, you guys have killed Bopin's prized pet behemoth.
That's
Gonna be
hilarious.
fucking pissed. And that's what my student says, how we do it, don't you know? Bopin can eat his heart out. Eat his heart out. Now help me
Well,
make some
after the battle.
sashimi. Alright, Marcus is going to take the blown up chunks of behemoth, and he's going to go make some takoyaki.
Alright.
Takoyaki.
Yeah, behemoth's close enough to octopus.
But it does taste a lot like bacon.
You know what? That makes it all the better. Everything's
Alright.
better with bacon.
The lots of you continue on your river adventures until something weird starts to happen. As you are all like having your nice little cookout up on the top, you begin to see what looks to be dark seas up ahead. But as this happens, each of you starts to feel tired. And as the blackened seas grow closer, you feel more sleepy.
I want to know, what time of day is it roughly when this happens?
Let's say early afternoon.
Alright, early afternoon. It's not even near close to bedtime. I'm not going to fall asleep.
I'm going to make some
I'm going to begin jogging in place to keep my spirit up.
Let me ask something. Would this be considered a spell?
It is magical. It is not a spell.
Okay. Darn. I know.
Feeling tired.
Thank you for the question, but unfortunately, sad face.
Someday we'll run into a spell.
As a crew, as we're all enjoying our takoyaki, and I'm making grilled behemoth, and I feel tired. It's like, I can't go to sleep now, don't you know? It's bad etiquette, and the food will burn. I'm gonna make some numio pagato, conjure up some ice cream. I need some sugar. Help wake me up.
Sugar, you begin to jog in place. Nettle, is there anything you want to try and do?
Yeah, I'm also jogging in place too, but I'll toss out some ice cream. Like, get some sugar. I'm feeling a bit tired. Time to take the edge off.
I'm gonna try to drink my own brand of coffee called Dawn Call. It'll heal me and get rid of any status effects.
Alright. Wow, that's... Alright, each of you roll for your effects.
I take 13.
Alright.
16.
Natural 1.
Ooh.
Oh, we had to roll for this? Okay.
Well, yeah, it's the outfit you running in places. I make ice cream, and I'm running in places that I eat it.
7.
Alright, none of you are successful. Each of you begin to partake in your different means of staying awake. Hey, Nate.
Oh.
And you all begin to drift into slumber.
Before I pass out, I turn off the grill and take off the behemoth I was cooking.
Alright. And my notes say you wake up on map 5.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah?
I just wanted to let you know I am on my way back now. I'm probably going to be 30 minutes till I can get to my computer.
Roger. Thank you.
Hey, mate. Hey, Joel, you want an update on what happened?
I'll get it from you when I get there. I'm trying to drive at the moment, so.
You know what? That's fair. You take care, don't you know?
All right. You too. See you guys soon.
Yep.
See you soon. You know what? Hey, true. You know what? Final words would be if Popin kills me is.
But don't you know?
Your pet was pretty tasty, don't you know?
Oh.
Final words.
Why is that the Bowman specifically?
Because the behemoth was Popin's prized pet.
Oh yeah.
And we killed it and ate it.
Hold on, you ate it. I did not. The character does not like
Hey, don't worry, it tastes like bacon. You won't know the difference, don't you know?
All right. After
Also,
after what feels like an eternity, you all begin to wake up haphazardly on what feels like a rickety balancing raft in the midst of nowhere. And as you begin to look around, you can see a black sea filled with stars. And these stars are not stars, they are random objects. Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, welcome to the exo atmosphere.
Ain't this interesting, don't you know?
Far off in the distance, you can see another ship.
It is
I
quite
guess.
creepy out here. This feels like home.
And home is where the heart is, don't you know? Besides, if anything gives us trouble, we'll be in black and blue. So it can match its home.
Fascinating.
Well, points to the ship in the distance. If I had to guess, that's where we got to go, don't you know?
What is that? That is a rat in space.
Yes, that is a hat rat.
Is
I
it
like to try
floating
something
there,
if
or
I
does it look
can.
like it has its own form of propulsion?
Nope, it is floating randomly. What would you like to try?
I like to pull out just some rope and just like a hook. I'm gonna try to hook the item in this bubble to see if it's possible to pull two bubbles together.
Alright, Nick, give me a roll.
Or anything that will help with this?
That's an 11.
Alright. You throw out your hook and you pop the bubble that it's in, but your hook grabs onto the object and you reel it in quick. It is a random spell scroll.
Ooh. Last dance. Set yourself in the simple of a dragon. Someone is attack a target in a large line. I'll try to see its attacks from this one. Oh, that's funny that it's called a dance, and considering my character is what it is.
Yep.
It is hilarious, don't you know? Razor! Take this. Suits you better than me, don't you know? And I'll toss the spell scroll to Jane.
Alright.
thank you.
That's
All
a
right,
good
so what is
thing
this
to
about?
know.
Last dance. All right. Do we also want to? How are we going to mark spell scrolls? Are we just want to?
Just put,
I just made it smaller.
just make it smaller. Just put, scroll on it.
Or
Like, right
do
click
we
and
want to have like a
description.
marker for spell scrolls?
No, I just made it smaller. There you go.
Yeah, that works.
All right, that'll work.
Well, it looks like we can pop things, pop the bubbles, but it don't seem like we can pull them together. Interesting.
You do
After
see a
a
large
walking in,
tube that seems to connect to another island.
yeah.
I'm gonna try something that's going to be kind of stupid.
Yeah?
Marcus is going to stick his arm out of the bubble without a glove on to see if it does anything to his hand visibly.
The objects around you are in bubbles. You are not. You stick your hand out and
Oh.
just
I thought we were. I thought we were in one, and then because of the tubes or anything. All right, that makes more sense.
However, as you do look down, you can see there's not much of this island left. And moving to the edge of it, you can also feel it begin to shift.
I want to be careful and move back. Alright, guys, everyone be careful where you stand. This thing's balancing on the edge. So
I
we gotta
say
be
we
careful
all.
where we stand.
I say we all take a quick moment to try to grapple with something and bring it in, and then rush off this island.
One moment. Now that I found got a scroll, I want to do something. Uh, Razor will take his moment to try and use his forgery skill to clone Last Dance.
Okay.
And I'm
Just
going
so I
to
have a
attempt
backup.
to
Yeah.
grow some vines and grab this, whatever that is.
You keep rolling LeSean's dice.
Oh, yeah, sorry. There you go.
Stop
Six.
tapping my dice. This was a 7, I believe.
I thought it was a 1. Oh, no, it's a 7.
That was a 7, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. You clone the spell.
I also want to clarify, are they going to take up individual slots even if they're the
Yes.
same spell scroll? Okay.
That is the downside to having a bunch of spell scrolls.
Oof. Alright, fine. It's okay.
Alright, who rolled a 4?
That was me. I was attempting to grab this.
You take the rope and hook and you extend it outwards. You pop the bubble and it falls up instead of down.
Oh. I tried.
Alright, we're gonna carefully move on.
Alright.
Hold on.
Both these will be on me. That way.
What are you trying to
But
do,
there's
Jane?
so many things here. I will find a way to steal some of this stuff. I'm sorry I got to play to my attribute. I see this shiny stuff, and I want some of it. So
Alright.
I would like to try to teleport to the object with nothing personal to one of these objects. So, giant hot tub over here. I would like to see if I can help.
I'm gonna say you're gonna have to roll pretty high for it to work because it specifies a foe. Like,
Oh, okay.
it's the
That's
idea
fair.
that you literally get behind somebody.
I still have to play to my attribute.
Yeah. You can use
Oh,
the
you
hook
might
and
be
rope.
able to try to.
All right, that's a 10.
I'm gonna say you throw out the hook and rope, and another bubble pops and it falls to the left.
Here's a thought.
I was just doing this because it was a teleport. I imagine instead of.
The
I'm
DM
gonna
would
wrap.
recommend you not teleport into the vacuum of space.
Ah,
Does there seem to be any atmosphere around our stuff?
Yes.
Or is everything breathable?
Everything seems breathable.
I have an idea.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna go over to here, True.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of using the hook and rope, I'm gonna try to make a big lasso with the rope, just to try to pull the bubble instead of popping it like towards us because of the crate. It looks like it has.
Unfortunately,
Sadly.
as the rope gets around it, the surface tension breaks and it pops.
I'm going to tie a vine around my fly here and have the fly out to this and attempt to bring it back.
Alright, give me a roll.
All right. 10.
Alright. The bulb fly flies out, grabs the small object, and pulls it back in. The small object turns out to be a journal.
Ooh. I found a journal.
The journal has similar markings to the tents you're looking into.
Give it a read while we mess around with the other bubbles.
Yes. Sure.
Looking around in the journal and the... well, are you searching the tents as well?
I'll search the tents while he reads.
Alright, give me a roll.
Alright.
Reading the journal, you can see that it is an explorationary force that was sent to the Blackened Sea, which they've now dictated to call it exo-atmosphere. They feel as if they've left the planet altogether. You are well beyond the skies of urealms, and you find a random item.
Ooh, what is the item? Energy shield. Place a battery-powered nose device on you that covers you with energy shield. For the rest of the round, you're immune to magical damage and effects. Actually, that'll go great when I taunt everyone around me who will want to beat my buns. I'll keep the energy shield.
Besides that, you can see random food supplies, you can see climbing equipment, you can see everything that an exploring team that doesn't know what they're trying to find has. There's cold winter gear, there's hot winter gear, there's change of clothes, there's currencies in different languages.
I'll grab a bag of currency. I'll grab some food to fill a bag. A spare rope. Just stuff that seems useful for my character. Basically, I'm just making a little goodie bag.
All right, I want to know what looks to be the most expensive item I can see.
I mean, research notes are expensive to the right companies, but
Yeah,
out of everything, the most expensive thing you can find, I would say, looks to be a gnomish locator. It's supposed to tell you exactly where you are and when you are.
Ooh. I'm not sure why that's so expensive, but ooh.
Because it's a GPS in a fantasy world.
Fantasy GPS, oh man.
Also, what's the most expensive thing? There's a bunch of currency. There's money.
Yes, but the currency is in, like, there's old currency, there's new currency, there's fake currencies. Like, there's a bag of bottle caps for crying out loud.
There's even a bear.
I'm going to attempt to drag this over.
Alright, make a roll.
7.
Alright. You go over and you drag in a pile of wood.
All right. We got wood, guys.
Nice. I will take
My
some of that
character.
wood and I will add it to my pack of survival gear that I've made. I recommend a lot of you also get a pack. We might be here for a while, don't you know?
Yeah, all right. I would like to try to find something to carry all this extra loot. But
Yeah, you can find a sack or something.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna try to
Anyone
lasso
get
that.
this thing yet?
No, the ones we got, I'm the next thing out.
Okay. You go for that one. I'll go for this one.
All right, you go. You roll. 14.
You find a series of bedrolls. All of them are
Nice.
nice and embroidered.
Ah,
The object is just out of reach.
Ah, looks like your little friend's gonna have to get that one.
right. The one that he was aiming for, I'll go for, and I get a 17.
Alright, you reach out and you're just at the edge of your length of the rope, and you can tell that your buzz friend is having a hard time navigating in space. But they do bring back bag candy.
I have an idea. All right, new rule. We need to be careful, and you can dictate who you want to get that to because you brought it in, man. New rule. Let's try to keep the little guy closer. Let's not go that far, like away for a grab. And we're also gonna. I'm gonna take the adventurer's rope, the explorer rope, and tie it true to my rope. So we have twice the length, just in case something happens and we need extra.
You had to use all the rope you had to get to that. You had to already use it on the beam.
Alright, we already tied it together to make it extra long. Basically, the idea is if the bee gets in trouble, we have a safety line to pull the little guy back.
Yeah.
So,
candy.
Rather than rope, I was growing vines as a pedal walker, or at least that's what I was envisioning.
You need all of it. A lot of this stuff is further away than it looks.
Yeah. That's why, do we use up all the rope or do we get the rope back when we
You get the
pull
rope back.
them
You
back?
get the rope back.
Yeah.
So, what's a funk, by the way?
It's a weird deja vu drug fox that when it sprays you, you hallucinate and see a talking furry that will either help you or just annoy you. That encourages you to basically spray musk on other people.
It's a
Oh,
skunk, but it's what do they call that urge to jump off a bridge when you're near a bridge?
It's
intrusive thoughts.
yeah,
Something thought intrusive thoughts. It's
Yeah,
a
intrusive
skunk of
thoughts.
intrusive thoughts.
So, who wants
That is
to?
a weird way to describe it, but I'm not going to say you're wrong.
So, who wants to have that? Actually, oh, potential new friend. Okay.
I'll be
No,
back in a second.
I eat the candor. Does anyone else want some? They're delicious.
All right, give me a roll.
Oh wait, no, he's stubborn. It might be the best to give it to my character because he might have his own opinion and refuse to say something. I'm like, no, I don't agree with you, Funk, and then just not do it.
All right, Lashon, you eat the candy, or sorry, Sprig, you eat the candy, and nothing seems to happen.
Oh, I didn't find a new friend. I'm very sad now.
Sad noise.
Mm.
Going to put
Oh
this over
well.
by your character sheet, so
Let's
I remember
see.
it for later. All right, what are you guys doing?
Is there anything else you want to try to get before we go to the next place? Guys? Guys,
Yeah.
are you there? Oh, okay, you're there.
Sentry, you could be muted.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Alright. There is some other things that might be close, but the distance is weird. Poor, poor flyer here is getting tired.
I guess we can take a break then.
More like seasick.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way then. Unless we're taking a nap. She goes into the tube, then
No, no,
peeks out.
no. You said your bee was tired. We are taking a break.
Well, the bee is just on me. I could take a break on my shoulder, right, Fire? Buzz, buzz. The gecko has been sleeping this entire time. There's nothing to shoot. Alright. So, what brought both of you here?
Well, I imagine we've been sailing a while. I don't know if
A
we've
couple
actually.
days. A couple days.
Yes. Before this, so I was more like, well, obviously, well, the black card over there just hired me because I actually could catch dynamite. Doesn't seem that hard, honestly. I don't know why that seems to be his requirement.
Oh, I prefer not to catch dynamite. That sounds dangerous.
So what brought
Although,
you here?
my entire party got destroyed after we saved the world. I was the only one left. So the Avengers Guild? Whatever group that is, just has a hard time finding what to do with me. No one will work with me. I guess it has to be dire if you both are working with me here. I fell asleep during the briefing. What are we here for again?
Isn't it like some sort of weird object thingy?
The
Yeah.
condenser.
Do we even know what it looks like at a meta level, just curiously? Or
There have
The
been
bee is.
specifically no descriptions of any of the objects.
okay.
Hmm.
Well, how do we then know what it does or if we find it?
Hmm,
From
we can.
from previous records, you guys would know that the objects seem undefinable. Like, not in the, ooh, it's majesty. No, in the literal sense of you can't put into words what it is. So it kind of sticks out.
So the only way we know is something that it's what we're looking for if it's something I don't recognize.
Something you can't recognize.
Well, for all I know, that could be just some weird gnomish invention that, I've never seen before. For all we know, that object could be what we need. Or what about a spell scroll of a spell I've never seen before? How do we not exactly know that it's the item we're hired to get?
All good questions.
Yeah. Well, we need more rope if we want to get this other stuff. Oh, hey, look, there's treasure over there. It'll probably be at the hardest location to get to. What do you think that would be from here? This tree, maybe? Maybe it's the tree. It's a pretty tree. I want to hug the tree. That's too far.
Alright, as you all are having your lovely little nap, you look over to the right. And I want a better one. Still want a better one. Damn it, all these suck.
I want a different one. I want a different one. Fuck this all.
You know, you can do just really large text. Just the word that you want to describe it. Let's see, can we increase the size? Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, you get rid of the rest of that, but the island that you landed on is gone.
Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Flyer, you're the only one who's gonna survive. Till you're stuck in a bubble. Maybe we should go.
Jane?
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, sorry. What bubble?
The first island you landed on is gone.
What? What happened? I would like to investigate as I look over to it.
Alright. Roll it. And hold right there, LeSean.
No problem.
Show me
Dear-
the footage.
How long were we here? Just curiously, did we take that little break?
Your middle.
You don't know. Oh,
Alright, I'm back.
Alright,
Where is the dice? That is not their dice.
there.
Dice on my area.
Did you succeed? Are you drugged seeing this funk?
Oh! Wow, they're,
But
they're almost 20, almost 20.
But it is enough. You can see that the island itself has broken apart into pieces and are forming new islands elsewhere.
Okay. That's not, so it's not like insta-death, it's just a...
But those pieces don't seem to lead to a vessel that is designed to carry you.
yeah.
Alright, and LeSean, you enter
Yes.
into the third island. Let's see, this is... Alright. As you take a step onto the rock facade melts away. And instead you are greeted with a pool of fluid.
Oh my.
And currently, it is drawing you towards the center. I need you to make me a roll. On a high roll, you're not charmed.
On a high roll, I'm not charmed. Well, my dice says 20. I don't know if I
I
want that or
imagine.
not. If
I
one of
would
you
hope
rolled
that
that,
would be enough to avoid being charmed. Just a wee bit.
so 20?
All right. As you're being pulled into the fluid, you immediately use your pedal walker senses to like immediately jump back into the tube, and the rock facade reappears, covering over. You can also see that there's another island attached to this, further on down.
Okay. Guys, I don't know what that was, but I think the island just tried to eat me.
Well, that's not good,
I
don't you
am,
know?
I am not a salad.
Hold on, I have a way to tell if the island is alive.
You're gonna taunt the island.
Marcus will lick his fingers from the little snack he was eating. He's going to pull out a stick of dynamite and he's going to chuck it into those about 5 spaces forward into like the middle of the island. Basically, like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, like about like around there.
All right.
If it's alive, he'll either spin it back or it's going to be fucking pissed. Right?
Yep. Unless you roll low and it blows up in your hand.
Oh no!
Not today, almost 13.
All right. You throw your dynamite out into the center of this lake. And yeah, the rock facade falls aside. Your dynamite falls to the bottom. And you can see an explosion happen. And out of that explosion, you can see a chest. A gilded chest rises to the surface and then sinks back down to the bottom.
Let's try to vibe.
I'm going to try to...
Hold on. I need all of you to make
Oh.
me a save against charm.
Oh.
John.
I mean, do we even need to roll for this one? Because I know my character. Oh no, a 3! Ah!
7.
9.
All right. None of you are high enough. Each of you must move half your movement towards the center of the island.
Okay.
I mean,
So 2 or 3 spaces.
2.
1.
And as you move deeper in, you begin to start to sink. We are in soft combat.
I have an idea I like to do.
Mm-hmm.
You said there's a bunch of water here, right?
Fluid.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to throw a stick of dynamite right here to crack and destroy the edge so the fluid will start pouring out.
Alright, make me a roll. You
11.
throw your dynamite out, and as it hits the edge, it explodes, and you see the wave of fluid starts to pour out, and then it seems to suck itself back in. Alright, that is your turn. Jane and Nettle.
Okay. Soft combat. So I like what he did with the exploding thing, so I'm gonna grow a flower out of my hand and toss it in while preparing an action to grab the chest with some vines.
Alright, give me a roll.
Okay. I'll go with the 7 to throw the bomb.
Alright, that was Talisman Flower. Launch
Yeah.
pedal in the area, causing a large explosion. Okay, I'll say it's enough. So yeah, you boom, in the center of it, and the chest rises to the surface once more.
All right. And does this chest seem heavy enough that's going to take some effort?
Yes.
Or okay, so high roll as opposed to normal roll.
Well, you do lasso it,
Okay,
but that's all you're able to do. Jane,
let's see how I can do it.
last turn.
Oh, I didn't roll yet.
Oh, sorry.
18. Woo!
You pull it halfway towards you.
All right, I got it, guys. I got it.
Question. Are we drawn to the chest or the center of the island?
You're drawn towards the center. As the chest grows closer, you're being pulled past it.
Mm.
Literally, as... Well, Jane, your turn.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I could actually move, right?
Well, they have the treasure.
You've already
She
spent
has the
your movement.
treasure chest. So since I'm not, well,
Oh.
I mean the picture says I'm still on the pipe, but
Yes,
can I try to like pull her out?
absolutely.
Ah, all right.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, Jane, you're fine. I'm
All right.
sorry. Sprig, you are in the pool. You go to try and use your pedal walker ability, and it doesn't work.
Oh, oh my. So which one didn't work?
The flower did not explode. You
Oh.
tried to create a flower in your palm, and it didn't work.
Okay. Mm,
And Jane is pulling you back out. Easy enough. Now then,
all right.
my turn.
Wait, hold on. What was the thing that made it not work?
You don't know.
Was I silenced?
You don't know.
All right. If I was silenced, I'm immune to silence.
It was not silence.
Okay. I guess
What
I
if
don't
you...
want to waste the rolls.
No, that's
My
not right.
turn.
Alright. So, my turn begins. The quicksand pulls in Marcus another 2 spaces. Marcus, you are at waist height.
Mm.
And now your turns begin. Give me a roll. Everyone
All
give
right.
me a roll.
Also, I don't know. After pulling them out, can I also move back a little bit, or
Unfortunately, you
Yeah,
already spent your move
4.
for the turn. Alright.
I
11.
didn't move for the turn?
No, you... With the charmed roll, what counts as your...
Oh, I see. So it takes your movement action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bad 4. That's a fail.
19.
11.
I would hope that means I'm okay.
You are perfectly fine, Jane.
How does the 11 do?
You still move 2 forward.
Okay. And that puts me. So my class abilities are unable to be used at this point?
That's what it seems like. Alright, Jane, since you succeeded, you... Hold on. Yes, since you succeeded, you are no longer affected by the charm.
Why are you poisoned and blind? And frozen?
Because somebody keeps messing with his tokens. Alright, Jane, you're first.
Okay. So I thought since the I don't really have a lot of spells that will help in most of this scenario.
I have an idea that could help us. You know the edge? Spells don't seem to work here. In
Yeah.
the circle, in the pool.
Yeah.
So let's throw dynamite at the edge and try to drain the pool, or at least
That didn't
force
work.
the liquid. No, it worked, but then it started to pull itself back in. If we make a bigger hole, enough of it will go out and it will force the rest of it
No.
out.
I got a funner, more interesting idea. Okay, I'm going to back up a little bit.
All right.
And then I'm going to use my Last Dance Dragon Scroll in a line to hit my 2 allies, but since it's also a basic attack, it'll cast a random spell.
Okay.
Well, that's going to cast it on us, right?
Yeah.
Yes. And I meant, hold on, for each basic attack, is it a different spell or is it the same spell?
What do you want?
Ugh. That's a hard choice. It could be funnier. What? Just to
Different
have a
spells
bunch
is
of random
funnier.
attacks. Alright, yeah, whatever you think is funner.
All right.
Roll here, then. Make sure I actually hit my allies with this. Oh, okay, that's only a 4, though. Dang.
Also, you get 1 spell off.
Okay.
Tear gas.
What?
Oh boy.
So, okay, the other thought I was having, and logic I was doing, was I also was trying to make some ice on the ground with that basic attack, since it, is not necessarily a full-on thing.
All right.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're poisoned, and now they're poisoned and silenced.
Well, it falls into the muck and then sinks into the muck.
Oh.
And the muck now begins emanating gas, which makes it easier to move around.
Oh, well, that's good. So at least I affected the. Okay, so whatever the muck is, it's alive? So it absorbs the magic?
I think it just consumes the magic and life. It's like a Venus fly. It's like a predatory plant. Problem is, I can't get the fuck out because I'm charmed to go to the center.
Well,
Hey,
that only spends your movement. You can still spend an action to move out of the way.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
I'm gonna try something.
Yeah.
I am going to throw another stick of dynamite to make the same spot. Basically, make a bigger hole and make it harder for it to pull itself back in.
All right. Roll again. All right.
Whoa.
And again, you knock out a big chunk of it that sprays outwards, and the level around you does drop a little, but it's slowly trying to recede back in.
My question is, the part that I was trying to receive the first time, does it blow off to, like, that part of it, or like chunks of it, like detach it? Basically, is what I'm
It
saying.
doesn't detach, but more and more is being separated. Like imagine when you try to cut a water droplet,
Oh, okay.
or like ferro fluid with a magnet.
I'm gonna tell the guys, if we keep blasting that, we could try to force more and more of it out. Eventually, if enough gets out, it might pull the rest of it out.
For now, my flyer's going to come over and say, well, I'm going to say, hey, give him the rope.
I will give the flyer the rope.
Flies over
And
again.
I'm going to tie part of it to my waist.
Yep, and the flyer's going to go over here and start looking for something to tie it off on.
There is a big mountain. Give me a roll for a tiny mechanical fly to tie a rope.
Yes. Yes, I will. Come on, big money.
No whammy, no whammy.
Woo! Not a 1. Woohoo!
It thinks it tied a rope well. It like when it like a child tying a knot. It just went around in circles in different directions.
If you tighten it at just the right moment, it'll catch anyway.
All right. Has everyone had an action?
Nope.
Yes. At least I have.
Oh no, it was.
I mean,
you haven't done your action.
I would also like to, I mean, I need to clarify something
Yes.
for viewers. Using my potion, or sorry, my scroll was an action, correct?
Correct.
All right. Just clarifying.
Wait, no, it's not. They're consumables.
Oh, excellent. Well, if then there's a rope, I will use my action to actually grab the rope and try to pull them.
All right. Give me a roll.
Because they're attached to said rope, correct?
Correct.
Then when we get to my yoink, 15. All right.
Pulls you back another 2.
Huh. Fascinating. Okay. Hey, well, he already used an action.
All right. If everyone's had an action,
No! I'm trying to skip my turn, damn it.
sorry.
Alright. Alright. You said you wanted to keep blowing the sides up, right?
Mm-hmm. Like keep blasting at the area I already hit.
Alright.
I try to
I
like make it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I can reach it. Alright, so I'll do the same with my flower now that I'm not in there.
All right.
Toss
You
the flower over there.
give me a roll as the flower does happen.
9.
Right. You throw it out. It gently lands onto the surface, begins to sink, and another explosion pours out more and more. A quarter of this stuff seems to be gone.
Okay. Yes, that'll be my turn. Wait, do we still have our move action that lets us dash?
You'd have to spend your action to move.
Okay.
Basically, if you're charmed by this at the start of your turn, it eats your movement
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
until you save. Jane saved against it. So Jane does not need
I
a
mean,
roll, but I need Sentry and Sprig to Marcus and Sprig to roll for charm.
I mean, didn't I get a 20 the first time?
Yes, but then you let it like sit up again.
Okay.
All right, you are charmed. You move 2 forward.
10.
You are still charmed. You move 2 forward.
God damn it.
Uh, do they feel like this? Like the slime is like the goop is pulling us, right? Like grabbing onto us.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna try something. I am going to lyrical uppercut the slime in the direction of the hole.
All right. Give me a roll.
Ooh.
17.
You punch using your amazing sensei skills, and nothing seems to happen.
I was hoping some of the slime would have moved because knockback 3.
Oh yeah,
Well, I get to. Well, the
but you
last
can
roll
tell your
was.
ability did not go off.
Hold on, let's see. Yeah, and I do not get a. Oh, right, that's magic.
Attempt attempt to pull the rope to see if it's secure.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm gonna pull the rope. Is it just test? Is it secure?
Secure enough.
Alright.
All right, I'm gonna spend my action to try to move over there.
All right.
8.
Oh. All right. So you're spending your action to move. You can move. It's 2.
1, 2.
All right.
Okay.
Jane,
I'm
you're up.
gonna.
All right.
All right, so I still got the rope right now
Yes.
attached to both. Correct?
Correct.
I have a question.
Yeah.
The spell didn't go off, but I still succeeded in melee attacking, correct?
I would say you succeeded in the roll. Yes.
Alright, so that's a tick. So I sadly wouldn't get the secondary effect because the one before that was failed. But Warp Blade. Whenever you base an attack with any weapon, you may move up to 3 spaces.
That is true. You are able to warp blade.
So 1, 2, 3.
You warp back into the tube.
Yeah. Now, everyone, I regret to say it is time for me to go. Please save me. My character will more or less keep trying to get out.
Yeah. All right. And Nate should be joining very soon. So do you guys want to take a short break, or do you want to keep going?
I'm probably take a break. But my
We
goal
can
is
use this as
probably.
a momentary break.
All right. Let's take 10.
Huh?
Have fun and kick their ass.
But fortunately, I'm your sensei, don't you know?
They gotta go. I do not see why they're leaving. It's a little little annoying.
I know why they're leaving.
I imagine it's something important.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, like they told me ahead of time what was going to happen. I thought Nate would be here by now. Tag in! Tag in! Excuse me, I'm gonna get some water.
How dare you hydrate and make sure to take care of yourself? That's crazy. Hello.
Hello. I am finally in a place where I'll be able to sign on in just a moment here.
No worries, we're taking a small break since the other person had to go. One of the other people had to go, so you're basically going to fill in for them, I guess.
Oh, well,
Yay.
I do apologize. Unfortunately, medical whatnots.
Yeah, that's apparently I would imagine that's part of the reason the other person might have left is there was something that they had to take care of IRL, so I'm not going to pry too much. But hey, you're here. We got somebody. Eh.
I have too much doctor in my life.
Uh,
Take care of them, please. Thank you. Oh, sorry. But yeah, I'm incredibly tired of going to the doctor.
I mean, that's very fair.
Unfortunately, when you're part cyborg, you know. I'm not upstairs. Oh. Have you played any good games lately? Like video games?
I've been playing a lot of WoW, considering the. I was trying to do stuff before the new expansion launched, but timing got thrown off slightly when I didn't realize that the expansion released about a day ago, so I missed out on a few things I meant to get before the
Sad,
pre-patch ended.
yeah.
So a little bummed about that, because if I'd known, I would have spent some of my time differently. And I have not bought the expansion yet because I was going to wait till the next week, the weekend, to buy it. So right now I'm going to try and get a few things done on the account while it's still on the last expansion before I buy the new one.
Fair enough. I haven't played WoW in a long time.
I enjoy it a lot.
You know, I did, and then I burned out.
Completely reasonable. Not gonna blame you.
I mean, I was the main tank in a raiding guild.
Also depends how hard a difficulty you were on, I guess.
Oh, I mean, we were the one of the top rating guilds on our server. So,
Yeah. So yeah, pushing those harder difficulties will burn you out quick.
like, we had the first 10-man kill of Arthas in Lich King.
Nice.
Yeah, that one was a absolute cluster by the end of it. Let me tell you.
Oh no, yeah. Fair.
The last 1% before he resurrects everyone was done by me and the one holy paladin who is still alive, running in circles, trying to kite every enemy on the board. Yeah,
Well, man.
while standing on one of his Oreos, no less.
Oh, I should probably also take this small break to actually order food.
Oh, yeah, do that.
Might be a good idea.
Mm-hmm. So, have you been caught up on what's happened?
No.
Oh, they haven't asked yet.
No, but I was trying to wait till, people were available.
Yeah.
So if you got time.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, you guys were on a. Oh, you need a token as well. So, jump in, get a token.
I mean, this is a good chance for his character to fall out of the sky. With the weirdness of the story.
No, they're gonna wake up in one of the boxes. The bee disturbed him. No, the bee tied the rope to them. It's like, this looks sturdy enough.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm sure.
All right, so I want to clarify. Is Lyshawn the one on the left?
Yes.
Oh.
Right,
Well, now I guess you can kind of use him as an NPC since there's
Hazel, you missed out some fucking grade A fucking hilariousness.
Yeah.
So
now
what would his character know specifically?
Everything before you guys woke up here.
Yes, thus we were on we were on a normal ship. Suddenly we were attacked by Ageless
and a behemoth. Sorry, Bourbon's prize behemoth.
Possibly.
Then Jane used her limited ability to make a shadow clone, stronger version of the behemoth that attacked us. That sole purpose is to murder the behemoth, and we ate one of his tentacles because it tastes like bacon and why not, don't you know?
Okay. Wash only large rattatas, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, that was funny, and that happened. We had takoyaki and behemoth steaks out of the tendril.
It was also funny throwing dynamite everywhere.
Oh yeah, all this shit. Fuck it, let's go. That was funny as hell.
There was a lot of explosion sounds of dynamite, and then all of a sudden you started feeling really sleepy, and thus passed out like the rest of us, and it woke up probably in this box.
Yep. So give yourself a token, and we can start.
Okay. Feel free, just grab me a random token. I don't really see where they are.
There's a bunch of them in both of these bags.
It won't let me. Alright, fine.
That's because I'm in it.
Okay. There we go. I am whatever this is.
You are not being an ageless. Pick again.
Okay. How about
you
that?
Are not Bopin. You gotta shuffle the bags.
Okay.
You're a pork shaman. Shouldn't you be picking something kind of porky, but...
Alright, hold on. I'll just search. I tried to go the random route.
Although why is there an elf race thing right there? That was just a...
That's part of what he got. Oh, here's a pork.
Okay. There we go. Hey,
And it looks shamany.
hey.
It does.
All right.
Uh,
So, as we resume, uh, did your pork shaman have a name?
I hadn't really given him one yet, but
2 nameless characters.
I'll be
named mine.
Oh, okay.
I'll be Hubert.
Did you not notice I had named myself during the first combat? I was just like, oh,
Razor.
that'll work.
There we go. Sorry,
Razor.
I did miss it. All right, and Hubert. All right, so Hubert, you are waking up, last remembering your nice ship that you were guiding, just drifting off into sleep. And now you wake up with a bee tying a rope around you.
Oh,
All right.
well,
So at a character level, do you want to introduce who your character is? At a
yeah.
meta level here.
I mean, he is a pork shaman. I am trying to remember. His passives are like thick fur,
You
crashing
have
wind.
your cornerstone was merchant, and your attribute is sadistic. If that helps.
Yes.
You're
So,
also the
yeah.
student to Marcus Aurelius v. Blackheart.
Apparently,
He's
you've
just,
learned from elves, I guess.
Hmm?
That's what this noble study says. That's what that other race was. So you
Yep.
learned a bit from elves, I guess.
Yep.
Also, I need a random potion at the start of every combat. That'll be fun. But no, he's just he was originally like a forest shaman, and then he found out that he was half elf and just ended up kind of being a rather animistic, like grove tender style shaman.
All right.
So he doesn't like people, but you know.
Oh, I almost forgot because we're in light combat. I'm going to use my shell mine to target Nettle, so I can use her non-item abilities.
Okay.
Just had to remember that was a thing, and I did not use it on the
That's okay.
previous encounter.
All right. It's
All
the
right,
start
that's
of
fine. That's fine.
it's the start of your guys' turn.
Uh,
Are we fighting something?
Not
there's
right
a gel whirlpool that nullifies the magic if you're in it.
Did
We're
we get
attacking
it
it.
out of it? Did we pull them out of it, or
They are sitting on a box that is outside of it, but
what? What about our other companion here?
they are going to move up to their B, and they're gonna just be an anchor point for the rest of you guys.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use ability.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to. Now that I'm out of it, lyrical uppercut the slime in the direction of the hole we blasted open.
You're not technically in it, so yeah, it should work.
$17.
High roll. You begin punching and punching and uppercutting, just like folding dough. You are just pushing more and more of this fluid out of its island.
And then because of that, I can move 3 spaces and I can do a bonus action to use another beatboxer ability. 1, 2, 3, I shall hop on thee. And then I'm going to lyrical uppercut again.
Combos.
On the slime, shove more of it out. Seven. It goes off again.
Yeah.
Flip over you. land over here. Let's see here. And that was the second time I did lyrical uppercut. So that is 2. My beatboxer does trigger though, because I've rolled successfully 3 times in a row.
Mm-hmm.
I get a no-roll bonus action, which will be Powder Monkey.
Alright, do it.
I'm gonna
So you'll
throw
throw
it
some more
basically
dynamite
as
at
the no
whatever
roll.
the fuck is in there.
Yeah, just another blast over here
Alright, and yeah, it's a no
to
roll.
force more out.
So yeah, about half of it is out. You can begin to start to see the top of the chest.
Alright, and then final action,
Oh!
I'm gonna lyrical uppercut again.
Shit, GM. I also realized. I just realized for the the class passives, I should get a few random spell scrolls. That basic attack, like doing both the first combat and stuff.
Yeah. Alright.
If you want, I'll just take random ones right now. I won't take the jewel heist part, just because.
Yeah.
But some of these should technically be duplicated then, but because of that. But that's okay. I don't mind right now. Okay, huh?
Alright, so what did you do, Sentry?
I'll just lyrical uppercut again
Alright.
for the final time to push more towards the hole.
Alright. That is a lot of your turn. That just
Where
leaves
are you?
next to you.
Which one is you?
I'm
And
the
you're hitting
reptile.
this bee, right?
No, he's
No.
hitting the ground.
You see
Oh.
the goop pool in front of us? I'm striking it, but lyrical uppercut is a melee spell that has a
Okay.
3-tile knockback.
Okay.
So I'm hitting it to knock the gunk back towards the hole that I blasted open on the edge with dynamite, in the hopes
Oh.
that if enough of it goes out, the weight in physics will basically slurp the rest of it out.
Yeah, it looks kind
Oh,
of like
so
this.
you want it to go over in this area over here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can probably assist in this.
That would be greatly appreciated, so up to you.
I also want to clarify something, Jim. You said we found a small bag to carry stuff. Can I
Yeah.
throw some of my spell scrolls in that bag, or no?
No, you still need the inventory space.
Okay, darn. Alright.
All right.
Then I have.
In that case, my character is going to use a regular action,
Alright.
and I am going to bubble beam. So summon forth a flurry of bubbles and fire it at a target, dealing 10 damage, and knocking it back to the end of my range, which is 10.
Damn, that's enough. Alright, roll it.
So, that way. See what we get. The 17.
I'll say between the two of you, you push more than half of the gunk out, and it begins slurping all of it away, taking this chest slowly.
I'm gonna use an anytime. Let's see here. What does she have down here? Damn, why does she have 2 black loaves and 2 hollow root shurikens? I just realized.
Because random
Just
spells.
realized. Oh no, I just realized she has 2 copies of Black Lotus and Hollow Root Shuriken.
Yep.
I just realized that.
Alright.
Oh fuck! No shit, that was a mistake. I should not have picked her. All but she only has Black Lotus. That isn't an item.
Yep.
Oh, I just realized that was a
You
terrible
totally
mistake.
should have picked me. You realize that, right?
I should have picked you. I just
Well,
realized.
you weren't on the battlefield at the
Hold
time,
on,
so
hold
it's
on,
all
hold on.
good.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You
You
also
could have got more you not picking me though.
you also have needle barrage.
Oh, right. I'm gonna use an anytime action.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Needle Barrage to try and freeze the chest into place.
Alright.
So that it stays where it is instead of getting slurped off.
Alright, give me a roll.
So you're using an anytime action, right?
Yep.
I believe. Never mind. That would just you.
I'm gonna say you hit the chest and it's frozen, so it's moving slower. Jane, you're up.
Had stuff I was going to contribute, but that's okay. So no one's in the pool right now, then.
Nope.
Nope.
And apparently, I found we have one of our companions who hopped up here.
Yep.
Have you named your tile so I actually remember this?
I have a name. I'm Hubert.
Hubert, there we go. Here, let me put that.
There it is.
There we go. Hubert. All right.
Hubert, there you are.
Sorry about that. Something knocked me out.
All right. No, it's all good. It's all good. Just don't go into the weird sand. I will try to. Let me see some of these spells I picked up. Blockade's really useful. I don't want to use that unless I have to. Ooh, you know what? That could be cool. That could be really fun. I want to use this spell scroll of bamboo flash shoot. Wait. Clarifying. So wait. Show mine. Choose one player to use all non-item abilities. Okay. So you don't want items for that effect.
Correct.
How would that work with spell scrolls? Because they're technically items, so we wouldn't be able to use them?
Correct.
Okay. So we wouldn't be able to use any of the spell scroll items I have. Okay. Alright. Then I will go ahead and take this bamboo flash shoot. And in order to try to disable this weird eldritch thing in the first place, I will toss it into it.
Alright, give me a roll.
Trying to blind it. Because it does blind and also stuff, so where's the... You are Mr. Dice. 10.
Hey.
Alright. That uses the ability.
Taking it out of my image.
I want to use an anytime action when this is resolved.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to use Silent Predators. So let me roll.
6. It's a low success, so what are you trying to do?
It just summons two pseudodactyl minions. They're regular minions that but they have the ability to carry us around the battlefield.
Oh, that's super useful.
So low success, maybe I only get one?
Yeah, let's say you get one.
Okay. I'm going to order him to go get the chest. He can fly. So.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pseudodactyl, like pterodactyl.
Yeah.
And here's for all the effects that are currently affecting the thing there.
Yeah, for just a guild, I'm going to use a monkey fish. Monkey fish.
I will also then use my regular action here to basically do, or my move. I will do a rolling move action to see if I can leap off onto the rock. Wait. The rock. Oh, hold on. Can I get on the rocks from here? Without.
It'd be difficult. You can get to the box.
Oh wait, we're also in combat, so I don't know if that would force me to move straight here. So I guess I have to move straight to leap directly.
Yep.
So I'm gonna roll, and I actually.
That's a 9. This is 6.
All right.
Good work, quick and good thinking there, Hubert. Don't you know?
Oh, thanks. I knew that I had the little guys, and they're usually quite useful.
All right. With that, the fluid begins to pour out, and you guys are clear.
That'll be someone else's problem in the future.
Soft combat ends, so your minion goes away, but I'll put it next to you so we can find it again.
Okay.
And who's opening the chest?
Well, obviously, I have been looking for loot this entire time. I'm opening this treasure.
I'm just going to kind of go look around out here now that it's safe.
I'm gonna check out the boxes, see if there's any hidden
Treasure!
in here.
I kick open the treasure chest.
In short, giving him room.
Oh, bless shield. Whenever you get hit by an earth, you're healed for the damage it would deal to you. I mean, okay, so hit by earth, so it is useful to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got a nice shield. God, of course, everyone here technically already has a shield.
If you don't want it, I'll take it. It's better than my current one.
Oh, but you don't want the sacrificial guard to save people's lives?
It doesn't
I mean,
save our
I'm gonna
lives. It
say,
just lets
man,
someone else die. For some...
if you have
True.
that shield, I can almost full heal you by attacking you. So
I mean, I also
Yeah.
really like my art, my thing. It would be a much higher amount of health, but I'm also like, hey, nah, I love the flavor of my thing. So
Don't take that health and count. We're not in
So I
character
see it. I'm
creation.
like, oh, this. I toss it like backwards.
Alright, I catch it. I'm gonna use it.
All
I
right,
won't get a health boost, but the effect's better than sacrificial.
Roger.
But I'm just gonna assume you go by the rules of, we're not in character creation, so I don't get the health boost.
I'll give you the health boost.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's a plus
you're just
40.
a
Or, plus, yeah, 40.
Yeah, makes sense.
oh
Do you
well, that's
not
a
see
nice
the?
boost there, don't you know?
Do you not have
All right. So, as the pool has
sentry?
now been
Is your
drained,
health not up here?
no, the tokens
No.
are broken for him. Remember.
That's broken for me, so I'm using the companion health stamina
Ah,
counter and these dots here to keep track.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right.
So, the pool's been
Sure.
emptied, and you can see. Well, you can now see there's one island you can easily hop to. The boxes just contain more adventuring gear. Nothing
Cool.
of
Oh,
particular worth.
Hubert, grab a bag and grab some stuff. I grabbed some extra rope. Any tasty provisions, stuff like a fire starter, anything like that we might potentially need.
But now that the slime
Okay.
But now that the slime is gone, you can also see another bubble further towards the left. It looks to be a workshop.
So,
Uh,
because I have that pseudodactyl, can I keep one around in between combats?
Technically, no, but I'll allow it. But only one.
I just was going to have him take me over to this workshop area to look around.
All right.
I'm gonna have you take a rope because we got probably a metric fuck ton of rope right now.
Sure,
I'm
I'll
gonna have you
take a
take
rope.
just take 2 lines over to that workshop. I'm gonna
And
try to
I'll tie
build
him
a
off
rope
somewhere
bridge.
real good, and
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a rope bridge.
Now
We got plank panels for the box.
the pterodactyl has to work really hard to pass through the bubble, like really, really hard. But it does manage to get through successfully.
oh, you're doing such a good job there, little buddy. All right, then I'll tie the ropes off so he can start his bridge and then look around.
All right. And are you going to you're going to explore it?
Yeah.
All right. In it, you find. Butter. Butter. Butter.
Ooh.
Butter. Butter.
Oh. Lots of.
You find many signatures of a famous wizard called Nisivin. Written on every piece of object, and a lot of it says "Don't touch."
Yeah. um. You know, I don't really need any of this, I don't think. So, I don't think I'm actually going to touch.
All right, you do not touch.
I'm just looking around, seeing if there are any interesting books.
Oh, absolutely, but a lot of them are written in Gnomish.
Okay, I'm gonna look for anything in Elvish and start reading that.
You find a couple things. Yeah, you guys are able to make it across no problem with 2 ropes. You don't need to roll.
Oh, I was just using the side of the crates to just basically punch a hole in the corners to make stepping stones, so you didn't have to tie rope
They
across.
start to float away. You have to basically climb the ropes sideways.
Ah, okay. Then I just make sure that these two are secure together.
And you guys see the items as well.
Halfway back to the store for only that.
Oh, thank you. My wife had said, "Hey, you guys, I found some cool stuff if anybody wants it, but I don't think any of it would really fit well with me."
Hold on, I know what to do. I'm going to take out a piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to write down, Dear Nisifin, I owe Marcus Aurelius owes you 1 pair of boots, and I'll leave him 30 gold.
They've been doing it all the
And
time.
then I'm gonna take his book, his boots. I owe you 20 gold.
Alright.
I don't want to cook with the fucking
Does
salt.
anyone want the torch, the claws, the potion, the katana?
The katana looks cool, but
I was tempted about that katana, but my weapon's actually better.
yeah.
Oh, no,
See,
I would love that. That would be hilarious. I would
Yeah.
totally take that. Just wait.
Yeah,
I double check. So it says when you attack on the target. Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't even have to be the same weapon. Got it. Excellent. No, totally. I'm grabbing this katana.
Alright.
That seems really funny and silly, and I love it.
You know what? I'm gonna take the claws.
I
And I'll
could have
leave a similar note.
with the golden revolver and just chop everybody, but no.
No. It's more fun. I mean, if I take the katana, that lets me move, basic attack because that helps fix my stubbornness, but also random magic. And every single time I attack.
Alright, potion and the torch.
I don't have room for either.
I just wrote a note and leaving money from the currency we found from the adventurers here, saying
Yeah.
that hey, I took these. Here's some money in exchange. I just took them because the boots and the claws just really work well with my character's build.
As you all...
I'm gonna leave a potion behind.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my icicle potion down.
Also going to leave a scroll behind
Okay.
in as a pseudo payment.
Leave that alone.
Question: can my character read Gnomish?
Enough to get by. You took Gnomish in high school.
Neat. I'm gonna read the tiles on the back, on the spine. Any of these stand out? Any titles on the journals or books here?
Not really. They're all overly complicated or just a single word like river. Or the explanation of why a bark echoes more than a duck's quack.
I mean, that just is obvious.
Well, there's a 200-page book about it, so...
Alright, well, alright everyone, let's leave the rest of the Nisifin stuff alone. It's only fair to be nice.
Alright.
Alright, and then we're just gonna climb back up.
Nettle says they'll watch the rear.
Cool. Alright, well, we shall now just... we lost... yeah. Can we just easily just step over this?
Yeah,
or do we have to...
It's a jump. Just a simple jump.
Alright. Alright, just saw the box. Have you? Ah, well.
Alright.
I just realized that me and Joel have the same icon.
Well,
Huh? Everyone here? Except for Nate.
We're just waiting on Nate.
I think Nate's phone may have died.
No, it said he said in the chat phone call.
Alright, well, then we continue on. Because this next one should be easy. As you arrive on this island, the only thing of note is a tomb.
I take out a coin, I leave it on the top of it, say good luck in the next life. And then I'm just gonna keep walking.
Give me a roll.
Okay. Fuck you, breaking my fucking combo. I almost made it 10, don't you know?
Sorry. But, as you place the coin on top of the tomb begins expelling gas. A sulfurous golden gas.
Not saying it for that, don't you know? Time to go.
And as you do, a large black behemoth tendril pops out of the tunnel.
Did I already eat you, don't you know?
No, this is the black one. This is.
Wait, why is this one after? Wait, why is this one after us? Its sole purpose was kill the other behemoth, then it ceases to exist.
Yeah.
Well, it's here now. We're starting combat.
Oh, fuck! Obviously, the true answer is I need to summon another tentacle to fight this tentacle.
Yes, don't you know?
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Well, first start combat.
Hold on.
I'm marking.
Hold on, I want
marking
to clarify.
Hubert.
Do I recognize this as the tentacle that I summoned, or okay? Well, great. I just made it even scarier, boss. Fantastic.
Tentacle Inception.
Yep. Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Tentacle section.
First, I have to read his abilities.
Also,
first,
the tentacles slam the ground with a basic attack, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So first of all, I would like to use my limited to use my clone my scrolls.
Alright, roll for it.
Oh no!
You lose a spell scroll.
So I go to create them to make them even better.
You go to create the forgery, but you don't put the paper over it. Instead, you write on the spell scroll, completely ruining the spell.
Yeah, I'm throwing off an affair. Oh no! Which one did I completely ruin?
Your choice.
Okay. Well, I like Last Dance, but Blockade's kind of a limited, so. Let's see. Block. Oh, that works really good with my reflective thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Last Dance. F in chat for you.
Alright, and that's your turn?
And also, I am one stunned, so I.
Alright, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Alright.
I am going to cast Lyrical Uppercut.
Alright, you go to punch the tentacle. Make a roll.
Because how it works is I move up 3 because of Raxum Clause.
Mm-hmm.
I will then roll 19.
Hold on.
I hit it.
You hit it direct center. And as your punch strikes it, it seems to have no effect.
So it doesn't get knocked back.
It does not.
Alright, well then, I know what I'm going to do.
Run for a lot.
See, here's the problem. See, this is the problem when you break my fucking combo, True. I can't. I have to. That's kind of all I can do for the turn until it gets to the next one.
You hit it just has no effect.
No. The roll before that one it failed.
Oh, yeah.
Think you remember when I put the coin on? You had me roll. That broke my combo.
Sorry.
No, it's funny. It's like, why you do this to me?
Crawling in my
skin. The whole thing is combo based.
Alright, so what do you do?
Well, let's see here. Let's see here. I hit it. I will then move 1, 2, 3. Can I get to the ship from here?
No, it's just out of reach. It's technically docked on this left island.
Okay, hold on. So I'm here. Is this thing blocking like the entire way to the other side of it?
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Wait, where are you based exactly? Move up to. Can I use my warp blade? Would that allow me just to get onto the tentacle?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll use that effect, so I'll on it, basically, on its back. Don't you know how this went last time? I guess I have to beat you black and blue to teach you a lesson your mother should have.
All right. What do you do?
Oh, that's my turn.
Oh. All right.
Like, I could use my move, but you said that it's blocking, the rest of the way that way.
Sorry.
So I'm on it, so I can't really do... Right. I can't, like...
While you're on it, this tendril is going to go over here and crash this island. It is now gone.
Oh no, the treasure!
It wasn't that good. It's just food and stuff.
Treasure's treasure, okay?
I know. Well, we got all the good stuff.
It seems to be winding up to attack again. Alright, that is my turn. It's your turn.
Alright. I am going to hop off it this way, right?
Alright.
I am then going to uppercut it.
Okay.
Sorry, first action is going to be uppercut. Succeed. Fucking damn it. Nope.
Did you roll one now? God dang it, no!
It broke my combo again.
You punch the tentacle, and it seems to deal damage.
Does it deal damage to me?
No, it didn't.
So I'm still one stun though.
Yeah, you're still one stun.
So I was just checking to see, like, for this combat, the gas, inverts it where, like, a 1 is now a crit and a 20 is now a crit fail.
I mean, I've lost one of my spell scrolls, so that's not true.
Yeah, I was still double checking though, because I was like.
Alright, what do you think? Should I black mirror this thing to make it even bigger, boy? Bigger.
You know what? Fuck it, do it.
It would be funny. I just
tentacle inception, boys. Tentacle inception.
Give me a roll.
Deception. No, I'm not going to do that. That would be silly. But
do it.
It is funny, but I'm alright. So, what I'm going to do is I pull back my wand, and I'm going to give it a nice little, I'm going to give it a flick to see what random magic I hit it with.
Alright, roll.
So I'm going to do 10 damage, and then... Oh, boo.
A random spell goes off in a random direction.
I flick it off it, but the tentacle is a little too wily. I aimed for one of, like, when it was squeezing something, I hit, like, in the middle of it, and it just fired off into the distance.
You temporarily forget what your name is.
Razor?
Yes.
I am Razor, yes.
You think so?
No,
I was like, okay, that's a lizard name. It fits with the reflectiveness of his gauntlets. I like it.
Alright, my turn. The black tendril will smash into the island, destroying it. You're gone.
Well, shit.
We're not even getting like a roll or something?
It is instant death.
Like, yeah, there's still an impossible death roll. You still didn't even give us like a chance to like death to like respond to that either.
Give me an impossible death roll then. Sorry.
Or we have any times we can use our any time to jump onto it or something like that.
See,
well, you remember you gotta be proactive. So respond. It is destroying the island.
Yeah, if I notice that this thing is just blowing up islands, I will use a reaction to try to counterattack to basically try to warp blade stab on it here. Also, That's right. I didn't even get to use my move action last round, so I would have probably tried to do that anyway. But it's a little too late. It's okay. I'll tell you whatever. All right, 8.
All right, you hop islands. Hubert has no response because his player is not here, and he does.
Question. Wait, no, he wouldn't. Remember, he has his Petrodactyl out. That thing to just grab and carry him.
He'll be flying. Yeah, you're right. Because it's attacking the island, not him.
Well, I was also just going to say, like, the island is kind of bone. Like, me as a one stone would be bone. Razor might be bone. But I feel like he actually has the best chance out of all of us to actually stay fine.
Now, I need both of you to give me a roll.
Oh no, not charmed again. 10.
Also a 10.
Alright, that's Hubert. Doesn't matter. The two of you begin coughing up golden gas. And as you do, the tentacle disappears.
Ah, we're tripping balls, I see.
Hubert is just over there huffing gas out of the coffin.
Hubert, stop taking drugs, don't you know? You don't know where that's been. Be an ageless fart for all you know, don't you know?
I mean, to be fair, we kind of only had to deal with that because the gas. Dang hallucinogenics. There's a reason I never take drugs.
I'd like to cast a spell if I can.
Sure.
I'm gonna cast Silent Predator.
Okay.
Oh yeah, also you should probably declare who you're doing there.
Fuck! No, I don't. No, I don't. Once and again, ignore me.
A pterodactyl comes out and just pecks you on the head.
Ow!
And we'll
Don't you know?
until something else happens.
You just see me like flinging my arms, flailing my arms out like, back off! Don't you know? I'll turn you into a boot. I'll do it to your cousin when Hubert was my apprentice. Don't make me do it. Like I'm just swinging my arms at it, trying to shoo it away.
Alright. As you're on the last island, you can see that there's a boat docked to it. An air vessel. One you've never really seen before. There's also a large pillar engraved with hieroglyphics. Sorry, it was gyroglyphics, I think what they're called.
Can I try to see if I can figure out what the gyroglyphics say?
Yes.
An 11.
Alright, using the journals you found earlier, you're actually able to.
Yay.
The ancient text about the pillar says that everything will be lost in time. Nothing is truly immortal, not even the gods. Looking deeper, it's unclear who or what wrote it, as it seems to be older than anything you've ever seen.
Neat. Alright. Is there anything like on the top of it or anything out of that doesn't look like it's like part of the pillar?
There is something shiny on the top of the pillar.
Alright, I'm gonna summon. I'm gonna cast Silent Predator again.
Ooh!
Nope, that's how spell just fails. At least it's not a 1, right?
Yeah, it's not a 1. But
I just had bad luck with this spell.
Alright. Yep, you're just getting pecked at by pseudodactyls.
I don't know how he does it with you. Fuck. Piss off. Shoo.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna try to cast it again.
Are you doing it near the pillar?
Yeah.
As you go to cast the spell, it seems to have no effect.
I'm gonna then take some steps back and then try to cast it again.
Alright, do it. You summon a pseudodactyl.
Cool. Quick, copy paste it. Those two. Seeing that bubble over here, I'm gonna have it just fly over there, like, grab the stuff, come back.
Alright. Goes over, comes back. It is a longsword. Vanilla ass
Ew.
longsword.
I'll put it, stab it in the ground, I can use it as a perch. I'm gonna mess with this pillar, don't you, little friend, my wing butt. You little wing bastard. Go outside and grab the stuff in the bubbles if you would be so kind and put it in the bag.
Right? It'll go exploring around.
And I'm basically gonna just like mess with the, pillar, figure out what it is. Figure out like what's going on around here.
Right?
Hmm. Well, the boat, we have a boat over there, so that's useful. Honestly, I'm gonna try to just shimmy up it.
Alright, roll. Ooh,
15.
you get
Hey, sorry about that.
it's alright.
So,
You get about
What
more than
happened?
halfway up.
right now, I'm using one of your pterodactyls to gather free extra loot just for flavor as you seen Marcus shimmy his ass up a pole that seems to nullify magic if he's cast too close to it, don't you know?
Okay. I mean, I'm more than happy to let them help any way they can.
Oh, also, we tripped balls because of yellow star glitter gas and saw a black tentacle that almost we thought killed you. So we remember you had a
Okay.
pterodactyl out that, was carrying you.
Nice.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna keep climbing this.
Alright, keep climbing.
I'm gonna cheer him on.
You're about a quarter of the way up, or a quarter of the way left.
Let's see.
I would also like to try climbing
No,
up the wall.
I'm like, actually, don't forget, third time in a row, successful. No roll,
Hey.
bonus action, climb.
Alright, you get to the top.
Shimmy my ass up there. I'm a little spider monkey.
Scroll
Shimmy,
of
shimmy,
sand
shimmy.
gold.
Reading these rare scrolls kills time to grind to a hole for a few months. This is neat. The sad part is it also stuns us.
Yep.
Yeah. A lot of these legendary spells are very overrated.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it and pocket it.
Alright,
It'd be something nice to put in a museum or something.
Yeah.
Could probably trade it to someone who like. I could probably trade it to someone who's
Would you say that belongs in a museum?
It does, don't you know?
it should.
Or it belongs as the wrapper to Quintara Lotus's blunt, for all I know. Let's be honest, it's a legendary spell scroll that stops time. That's about as effective to a divine as basically a cigarette.
Alright. So,
If you
Can I
turn back
double
time.
beam while he's up there to try and earthquake test him? No,
What?
not really. Earthquake test him.
as you do that, everything but the pillar and 15 feet around it shakes.
That would be awesome. Yes.
See.
Alright. All there's left is a ship.
I'm gonna go see what my little bastard found.
He has found many socks, wallets, sunglasses, keys, friendship bracelets, wedding rings. He seems to be finding a lot of lost stuff. In fact, looking around,
So
the
this
Isle of
is
Lost
where all the
Boys.
lost.
Hold
So
on,
these, I pull out a pair of keys for one of these.
I would like to do a roll, GM. Can I see if in this pile of sunglasses is perhaps a pair of sunglasses I've ever lost?
sure, roll for it.
If I find anything I've ever lost in this pile,
You do.
That would be hilarious.
You do. You'd find a pair of lost sunglasses.
oh man, my
Marcus
old lost
pulls out
sunglasses.
Marcus pulls out a pair of keys. I wonder where these went, don't you know?
Probably some hoser's tractor.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna take the rings.
All of my family is from Wisconsin.
I'm apparently Canadian because I didn't want to do a stereotypical,
Yo, yo,
rapper.
yo.
Oh yeah, no.
He's doing the Canadian rapper, apparently.
So I
A
try to
Canadian
every
rap
now and then
god, don't you?
I'll try to think of like a totally put together rhyme, and it always usually ends with "Don't you know?"
It's amazing.
Like I told the behemoth we fought, I've had tougher morning rice than you, don't you know?
All right.
Busting a cap at Tom Hortons.
As you begin to explore the ship is fully stocked with supplies: food, water, and many different, seemingly random but survival gear. It may have been related to the other survival adventures you found earlier.
So,
However,
what
Razor,
areas have you guys explored on this
everything.
area? Like over here, even?
That
No, we
area
haven't
is
gone.
not you can't get there.
We've
Okay.
gone here, we've gone here, gone here. You were here for there. We've gone here, gone here.
And now we're on.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Any gray X's you see are stuff bubbles that we actually took the effort to try and grab.
Okay. Makes sense.
But there's a funny thing: the ship's helm is not a normal normal steering wheel. It seems to be automated with a preset destination.
Mm. Can I look around to see if we can set new destinations into this thing somehow?
Absolutely, there is devices where you can set it, and it seems to be like a rotary dial. But every attempt to change it seems to fail. It seems the
Oh no, I don't want to
stuck.
change. I don't want to change it yet. I was just saying, like, all right, so this is probably important, hence why I did not try to change it.
Okay.
But I figured out how, once we figured out what's here, boys, we can go wherever we want afterwards, potentially. I got us a better ship. And those, and you know what? Sailing the sky sounds a lot more enjoyable than sailing the seas, don't you know?
Fuck you,
We could
boys,
become
Hey.
airship pirates. You could be the air hosers. I love it. I can't stop.
Yep.
A bunch of pterodactyls rain down, steal your stuff, and they fly back up to a flying boat.
Well, if I could learn to summon enough of them, they could carry us all down to plunder and then, carry us all back up.
It'd be hard for Boatman to get this artifact back once we sail out of here in this baby, don't you know?
All right. So, do you travel with the ship?
We're gonna travel with the ship, but we're gonna have the pterodactyls like go out, like they'll grab this and this just as we go by, because at least it gives us something to do. Like, what random thing did they find in the
Fishing with
bubble and brought back?
pterodactyls. Yes. I love it.
Basically,
Pterodactyl fishing!
that is what we're going to do. We're going to pterodactyl fish while we are sailing around.
You find more and more stuff that people have lost: pieces of armor, lost gear, lots of driver's license.
Driver's licenses we'll chuck back over. To be fair, we'll see if the gear has like any like value. Like, does it look like it's like ancient? And it's like, hey, we might sell this to a museum.
Oh,
Or
look, I found the
anything
warmth of my ex-wife's heart.
Hey, we found Quintaro. Hey, look at this! I pull up a card. Quintaro notices one fuck to give.
Nice.
I'm keeping that. I pocket it.
All right, and with that, the ship drives to another set of islands.
Ooh. Gonna have to explore this one now, don't you know?
Oh, you see, you get it now, don't you?
Now I'm a
Oh, you
hoser
mean
too.
Skylands?
All right. So the ship seems to be locked in place and doesn't want to move.
I like this. Is there an anchor on this thing?
There's something akin to an anchor.
I like to use that anchor and attach it to that island. I don't want this thing leaving without us, don't you know?
Mm.
I would
fire
probably
out this
taking the
grappling
time
hook
in the sky to
plunger
appraise
thing.
stuff.
Say again, Jay?
Oh, I've probably been taking the time while we were up there to like appraise stuff for the group.
Oh,
As the
absolutely.
thief, I should probably know.
There's not a single piece of equipment you didn't pour over.
Yeah, unfortunately, it sounds like we did not find anything worth any value.
Unfortunately not.
I mean, it had personal value to the people who lost it, I'm sure. Haven't found a way to store the warmth in my ex-wife's heart, but it's lost out there too.
You just found it and then chucked it back over the edge, like, be gone with you, witch.
Yes, exactly.
Alright. So we can
All right, I guess we move forward then.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry.
Despite my mini distraction.
It's alright. As you explore forward, you find yourself within a forest of trees.
I cannot answer Dusty right now.
But these trees are a unique golden color.
Do they have any fruit?
Do you explore closer?
Yeah.
I'm gonna message Dana.
They do indeed have fruit. Golden apples. And golden acorns. And golden leaves.
I sent him a message.
I like to look around to see if there's a sign that says "Do not touch."
Give me a roll.
Wait for like the cursed, the sign that says "Touch it and you're cursed."
You don't see any sign like that.
I will take one then.
Alright. You take... what do you take?
I'm gonna take an apple.
Alright. You take an apple, and then another one pops in right where it was.
Oh!
And you take another one.
Ain't.
Another one pops in.
Yeah, I will take the. I'm going to start chain pulling these apples.
I'm gonna just take 2 of each: 2 acorns, 2 leaves, 2 apples.
But you keep taking. And taking. And taking.
You should probably stop there, don't you know? I mean, you've had enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop.
Start taking gold. And it is actual gold. Pure magical gold. You take so much, you fill up 1 inventory slot.
Well, we got the curse of fucking Midas on us now.
While you are carrying a slot of gold,
shit.
while you are carrying the gold, you cannot drop it for any reason. It takes up 1 inventory slot, mandatory, and you are 1 space slower as it weighs you down.
Fuck that, don't you know? No one tells me what to do. I'm chucking this bitch.
Chucking it where?
Chucking it right off the edge.
You do.
This shit don't tell me what to do, don't you know?
You go to throw it, and you immediately just pocket it back into your inventory.
I can't even will save against this.
Nope.
What the hell?
Okay.
Well, actually, no. Okay, I'll let you roll.
Yeah.
This is urealms. Everything's a roll.
Yeah, this is just...
Not enough.
15. Damn it! And that counts as a fail. And that counts as a fail action, right? Because it wasn't enough. Damn it! You broke my fucking combo.
Sorry. I'll let you keep your combo, but you have to take more gold.
Nah, I'll take. I'd rather lose the combo.
He didn't crit fail. I'm sad.
Also,
I'd have gotten a bonus.
Yeah, unfortunately, the gift of gold overtakes you both.
I'm not touching shit.
This forest sucks, don't you know? And Marcus, now upset visibly to Hubert and Razor that something is compelling him to do something that Marcus Aurelius V. Blackheart does not want to do, is now annoying him. So he is leaving this forest, and he will come back to burn it down later.
Well, at least we got free unlimited food. I'm going to eat one of the apples I picked up.
It is solid gold.
It's solid gold. Wait, I have an idea. He said this is solid gold in like solidified magic, right?
Yeah.
I want to absorb the magic.
You go to absorb the magic to gain its power, and something compels you to keep it instead.
No, I'm absorbing it. I'll keep it as a part of me forever.
Unfortunately, you cannot lose them for any reason.
I won't lose it. It'll be a part of me forever. Can't steal what's not in my pocket. You can't steal my soul.
It's
Oh, well.
permanently
Moving on.
fused into part of your face.
Alright, I mean, let's go before I end up like golden bones or some bullshit.
Yeah, we should probably get out of this area, don't you know? Let's move
It's a
on.
boulder made of gold.
Alright, what's this shit?
Traveling forward, you find that there's another tube that leads to another island, but it's currently blocked off. It says road repair. And there's a tavern here.
This seems cursed, don't you know?
Huh.
I like to look
Sweet.
past the side road repair.
You go in and you see the tube is just missing. Like like a fucking Gmod error. There's just no tube on the inside.
Margaret's gonna light a stick of dynamite. I'm gonna test
Well,
this one way.
You said we had enough gold and stuff that it's filling up our inventory?
Yes,
One
inventory.
slot.
Okay.
And also, you lose one space of movement.
Yeah, yes.
You throw the
All right.
dynamite, it falls straight through it.
Let's check out the end, don't you
We
know?
just buy drinks for everybody.
And you can.
Uh,
You go in and there is a mechanical man manning the bar. Greetings and salutations. Welcome to the Leaky Spigot. Can I get you a drink?
yes, can you also give us some information, don't you know?
Absolutely, whatever you need.
Where is this man?
What year is it?
Oh, no one knows what year it is. It doesn't really matter. Let's just say
Oh,
it's year.
what year was it? What year do you think it is? Is what I'm more asking.
I'd say it's a good year.
Damn it, I was trying to see how long it's been here. True.
I know.
If it said like 738, and it doesn't feel like it's been a day longer, it's like it's been here for 1,000 years, and I think it has never left.
Probably has.
Are you bound to this place?
No, I just find it to be nice. My patrons are all
Wait,
here,
please say.
and everyone pays well. 176.
I'll look around. Are there any other people?
Absolutely, this place is chock full of people.
Yeah.
You can even look. He taps
Neat.
one on the shoulder that's at the bar, and he just slumps over in a drunken stupor with a glug of mead.
So, what do you know about that golden forest back there, don't you?
Since you looked around, could you
You
make
know
a
what?
roll?
On seeing the amount of people and knowing my riches, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna buy everyone in this place a round of drinks.
You can hear a lot
I
of
think-
snores.
Hmm.
You don't notice anything.
Uh,
But yeah. Cauldron.
Oh, I said, what do you...
And you can see he's got a little name tag that says Cauldron. Starts whipping up some drinks. Here, would you like alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
That'll do.
I've already stated I did proclaim in a loud voice that I am buying everyone a drink.
Yes, and you heard a lot of snores.
Snores?
I will
Like responsive
pass.
snores.
Basically, everyone else in here is drunk, unconscious drunk.
Oh.
I will...
This is not
Pass.
fishy in the slightest.
No, thank you. I'm good.
They had a heavy night.
Question, what do you know about that golden forest back there?
None of them touch it. It seems to attach itself, and well, that's how it propagates. It just follows
I'm
the
not-
corpse to a new area, then propagates again.
You know how to get it off.
Haven't met a soul who could. Well, Larry's over there eating it 3 times. His inventory is so full, he can't even carry basic abilities.
He can't even move.
But as you are all in the tavern, I would like each of you to give me a roll.
God damn it.
Unless you're taking a drink.
No, I'm
I'm
not
not taking
taking
a
a
drink.
drink.
The last time I tried to take advantage of something, it stole my inventory space. So no, fuck that.
14.
You start to feel a little drowsy.
Nope. I remember last time I fell asleep. Nope. Don't you know? I am
I
leaving.
mean,
Don't
maybe
you
it'll
know?
get us back to where we came from.
Nope. I don't trust it. Don't you know? I am walking out.
You go to
I am
exit
going
the
to eat
doors,
some.
and you walk right back into the tavern.
Robot?
You know what? I want to grab the bartender by like, what's going on here?
Bartender? I
Oh,
wish to leave, bartender.
it's not quitting time yet. Besides, you can't go anywhere. The train's not fixed yet.
I'm going to take out a stick of dynamite so it knows I'm not playing.
Oh dear. Nothing. No, it is.
I will
Also,
leave
also,
one way or another.
Jane and Hubert, I need your, or Razor and Hubert, I need your rolls.
Oh.
Oh,
Also, is this
I didn't realize
magic?
you did need a roll.
Hold on. GM, I want to clarify something. Is this magic?
This is
It's a
magic.
magical
Well, I would
effect.
like to try to absorb it via both. I have access to both these gauntlets and the spell steel. I just like would. I'm not even rolling to see if I fall asleep. I'm just going to try to absorb this magic so
Right.
it vanishes.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a 16.
All right. You go to absorb the spell, and the room becomes dead silent, and then it starts filling with music again. And that's when you notice it. There's background music. It's Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Okay.
A little bot, plate bartender. I've been pleasant. Let me out, or I'm gonna have to light this fuse.
I'm sorry, this is all part of the test.
And you
Cash?
know what?
Look, just
My, you know
have a
what?
drink, relax. Everything's fine.
I'm gonna. You know what I have to say to that is, I pull out a cigar. Got a light?
He reaches over and his thumb pops out into a lighter.
I'll light it. I'll take a couple puffs, and I'm gonna light the dynamite with the cigar, and I'm gonna chuck it into the corner.
Which corner?
That one.
Alright, you throw it into the corner where the door is, and it blows open the doors, and as you look through, you see yourself looking through the blown open doors.
And even the wall next to it.
Yep. Like it's a perfect, well, like it's a reversed mirror.
That's freaky. Alright, bartender, what's the deal? You said it's a test.
Fred, you have to figure it out.
Why are we
yourself.
being...
Also, I need everyone to make a roll again.
son of a bitch.
Also, Jane, what happens when you steal a spell?
With either A, the if we're talking about using my gauntlets, then it reflects the spell back at whoever's casting it.
Alright.
And
So
or if we're talking about my spell steal, it gives me a random spell scroll.
Alright, you get a random
Which-
spell scroll.
Keep in mind, because of the way this works, you know what I think is very fitting for the scenario? I think it should be an arcane spell.
Okay. Absolutely.
Because something weird and funky's going on here magically, so you know what, that makes sense.
Molotov cocktail.
Up. Well, I can blow something up now. Fantastic.
You can already blow something up. You have my powder monkey ability.
Alright, 12 is a fail, you start getting sleepier. 13 is a fail, you start getting sleepier. Last roll, Jane.
I'm gonna
I
cast
believe I'm
Numio.
just immune.
Hold.
Huh?
I want to clarify something. You said that when he opened the wall.
I don't know. Basic spells do half effect and half damage.
All right. Before, I don't know if this is just another resolve of this before I have a chance to do my action.
What?
Right. But my thought process is I would like to use my mirrored gauntlets that are very reflective, and use them and hold them up to reflect where the opening in the wall is.
Alright, you give me a roll.
All right. Well, I also rolled an 8 on the sleepy time there, but
So you're getting more tired.
oh, fantastic! 8 again.
I am going to, because I don't know, because you haven't shared the fact that when you absorbed a bunch of magic, Mary had a little. I want to create some Numio Pagato
You create some
to try
absolutely
to.
delicious caffeinated ice cream.
This is coffee, extra strength coffee flavored ice cream.
Like Cuban espresso strong.
Oh, yeah.
Which sounds fucking delicious right now.
It does, doesn't it? The Cubans and the Asians do not fuck around when it comes to their coffee. It's good shit.
What is that?
9, it goes up.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah.
just to cast it.
Yeah, it's
So,
good.
that's just a bit to, like, give me more of, like, a kick in the ass to help me deal with the... Hey, bartender, you got a different tune?
Fred, we only got the one song.
You mind turning it off?
Wouldn't know how if I found it.
Mm.
Right? Hubert, you haven't done anything. What are you doing?
So, I've been looking around this place a little bit, and what do I see in here besides, you said there's the robot guy. There are other patrons, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, what do they
They're
look
all
like?
passed out of sleep.
They're all conked out. What looks like a drunken stupor seems to be more of a magical effect.
Okay. So, how many of them can I get in a straight line?
I'm also going to grab this guy because at this point, I know something's going on with this dude. I'm going to grab him by the thing and be like, whatever it is, explain now. Or else.
Silent, and you can get about 5 in a row.
I want to downcast my bubble beam so it's not damaging or actually pushing. It's just like water squirt gun.
You know what? Marcus is going to stick his head into the beam to help him wake up with some splash
I'm
of
going to
water.
try and wake these people up with water.
Alright. Roll.
Alright. That's a 6.
I'll say that's weak enough to not deal damage. And yeah, you do wake up the patrons for a moment.
Hey, what's going on here?
Mary, tonk. And they're just out cold.
Slap, slap, slap.
No, I'm grabbing the bartender. I threatened him. Did you hear that? I was
Yes.
going to say
Look, there's no need for violence. Everything is fine.
I'm going to sniff one of these bottles. Like, I'm going to reach behind the bar.
What's going on? I'm so confused about what.
Easy razor. Easy razor.
I mean, if you want to drink, it's easy. You just have to think, non-alcoholic or alcoholic.
I'm gonna reach behind him and just grab a bottle at random and sniff it.
Smells like water. Yeah, it's not all the
No, I was trying to see I was trying to see if the drink was spiked, basically, alcohol, and like I'm trying to see if there's anything that doesn't like you expect like a bottle of water or a bottle of spirits, right? Like that smells like cough medicine. This smells like bullshit.
I'm sorry, but I think my character is stubborn, so he has to be threatening this guy until something happens.
How about this? Tell us the rule of the bar. Are there any rules?
Well, yes, no fighting.
I look at the wall. I look at the wall that I just blasted a hole in.
And again, it's mirroring the bar back in.
I think I already broke that. Alright, the other ones.
I mean, I prefer you not hurt anybody. It's rather uncouth. I mean, I'm just a little tavern in the middle of nowhere.
Look, how much gold do I
have?
What's
the shape of this guy's head? What's the shape of this guy's head?
Kind of bulky.
Does it look like a alright. I'm gonna start bouncing bottles on his head.
Alright, and he'll like remain perfectly still for it. And if that's what you
Like
want
when
to
I
do,
put like 3 in a triangle, then
Um,
I'll put a coaster down, and then I'll put another one on top of that.
all right, everyone, give
I'm
me a
gonna
roll.
try and listen for where this music's coming from.
Give me a roll. That'll go first.
Okay.
First,
As I'm doing this,
wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna start
first Nate. First
singing.
Nate.
Hmm?
First Nathan rolls.
Alright. Here, this is one you roll my die.
That's a 12.
You can hear the sound of music coming from. How do you do the mouse pointer thing?
Click on the line
This
tool and
area?
then left click.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm gonna look through there.
Over behind the barrels, you can find a gramophone playing a record.
I'm gonna take the record off.
All right, music still seems to play.
Okay.
Now everyone.
I'm going to stick a stick of dynamite in the gramophone, light the fuse, and run away.
All right.
As I'm bouncing balls, I'm gonna start with the. You know how the Patreon conscious like, Mary had a little. As I'm bouncing balls with this bartender's head as razors glaring out, I'm just gonna start singing lightly, just Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb.
My team
Mary
is a
had
blunt instrument. I shall follow suit.
Are you
yes.
actually going to sing it, or are you going to roll to sing it?
Oh, my character is gonna sing it. And you told me to roll, probably for the effective sleep. So fucking, I'll sing along with it as I'm bouncing bottles with this poor bartender's head.
All right. That was it. And I'll just read this out loud because you did it. The song. The sleeping song fails if someone sings it IRL, someone fails to sing it using a roll, or plays the record backwards. As you begin to poorly sing it,
Hey, else. Hey.
well, actually, no, you sang it fine, but with the background music, it's awful. But as you do so, the spell ends.
You know the funny part is, as I saw spell ends, the gramophone just fucking explodes.
I'm gonna use
Yes.
bubble beam to put out the dynamite.
No, the gramophone explodes, but Cauldron's not too perturbed. But he does say, "Oh, the train's here for you."
Yay!
Hey,
Let's go,
hey,
guys! And out the door we go.
hey, robot.
Mm-hmm.
You looking for a new job?
Fred, I'd like my cozy little place right here.
Hmm.
If you're looking
Well,
for
if
a
you
cool
ever
you've
if
come
you're
to
ever
the right
looking
place.
for if you're ever looking for a job or you know someone looking for one, I'm gonna give them my card.
Oh, thanks. I'll make sure the comes
Send them my way. Do the other patrons start waking up?
No, they wake up. They all take a hit of a drink. Magic shit happens, and then they all conk out again.
Alcoholics, don't you know it's truly a shame.
The sigh. I had something fun to drink.
Actually, just one of them look cute.
What?
No, one of the patrons is just a bunch of like buff dudes,
More or less.
or just like or are there any like cute girls in this bar?
No, it's all working folk. It's all working men.
Are there any B news in here?
No.
Alright, I was just checking. It was worth a shot, considering this thing is out of time and space.
No. All
So,
right.
let us
Alright,
go.
to the next area we go.
This tube actually has a train that goes over the emptiness. It's a small, like, kiddie train. You see it, like, Santa's villages during Christmas time.
Oh, I am so in.
I'm in. I hop in. And as we go, I go, Mary had a... Alright, everyone together! And we're just going to sing the song
It echoes
as
in the
we
tube.
choo-choo. As we're driving down, we're just going to sing this nursery rhyme.
Larry had a middle tam, middle tam, Larry had a middle tam.
Ran away.
So, as you arrive to the next area, it is a huge graveyard.
Ooh, it was a mash. It's a graveyard smash.
It's the Monster Bash.
Alright. And
It was in
does.
France. They didn't need pants.
Because all the pants were scared away during the Monster Bow.
Anyway, sorry, Matt.
It's alright. Out of the graves rise adventurers of old, lost souls, you might say. Combat begins.
Hold on. Before it starts. Howdy.
Howdy. Time.
Can I help you?
They respond with, "What's yours is mine, and what's mine sends me home."
If you want a kiss, you just gotta ask, okay?
Hey, check all that stuff we found. See if any of their stuff's in it and offer it to them.
Hey, got any names you could give? We found a whole bunch of, driver's license.
We have a whole bunch of stuff here we found floating around. Do you guys lose any of this?
They're just coming closer to you ever so many.
Alright. Fine, I'm marking Hubert as my mark to use his abilities.
Alright.
I am going to lyrical uppercut.
Alright.
At first, let me roll. Awesome, 12. And because my last roll was a success, so I pop over here. I smack her for 10 damage, knocking her back 3.
They go up into space, screaming like a banshee.
Goodbye,
I
you
am
had
an
nice
idiot. I have been
tits.
misusing fortune.
I will then, let's see here, hold on, let me count real quick. 1,
Leave
2,
these
3,
two
4, 5,
alone,
6,
and
1,
I'll take
2,
care of them.
4, 5, 6. Alright, I'm gonna then take, because of my blade, I'll appear next to this guy, and guess what? 3 successes in a row! So I get a bonus action. I will use Bubble Beam.
Alright.
That's what I'm about to do. Hey. All right.
Sad. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
No, never mind. It's a no roll. I don't roll for that.
Yep.
Sorry, it's just Bubble Beam's a no roll.
Yep.
Yep.
Bubble beamed. Now you're back to the end of your range. Range is 10. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck.
All right.
Well, I
would
see.
like
I can
to
still do
move.
something. Oh, I still got stuff. Kind of have combo thing I have to do. But if you want, I can in and out because lyrical uppercut. I can.
You can break up your turns.
You go, man. You go, man.
I'm gonna move one to here and bubble beam both of these guys off the edge with a no roll bonus action.
Razor's on our side.
From Anima. Oh, then just the one that's not on our side. Yeah.
Blast the door.
Give me the.
That guy goes that way. I don't have to roll because Anima.
Anytime
and I move.
Fuck.
Yep. And then I'm going to use regular bubble beam on the other guy.
Now roll.
13.
I had a whole encounter plan for this.
I'm sorry, man.
I thought the tavern would take
bubble beam doesn't solve your problem.
Minutes.
You're not Squirtle enough for the Squirtle Club.
To be fair, true. The tavern actually stuck us for a while, and the only reason I started to sing "Mary Had a Little Ryan" was a joke.
I know. That was the point. That's why I put it in there. I have notes. That's one of the things.
I'm not doubting you. I enjoyed it, but you also got to remember, if I'm being honest and fair, you had 2 guys with large amount of knockback abilities.
I forgot.
Yeah.
And we're in a small arena that leads to the void.
I forgot.
Am I Squirtle enough for the Squirtle Club?
Squirtle.
Alright. Well, most of the graves are been pulled up by adventurers. What would you guys like to do?
I like to fill back in the graves and you leave a coin on each one saying, "Gone but not forgotten."
And then move on.
Because they have apparently unlimited, I'm going to just dump a bunch of gold on each of their graves.
You cannot part with the gold you took earlier.
Oh?
I'm talking about the gold from the what we got from the first map.
I know what you're talking
about. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'll ask the guys to help me. Like, they're gone and not forgotten. If they have a name on the tombstone, we'll clean it up so people can see it better. Respect the dead. They might have died, but at least they're not forgotten. But they live on in our hearts, or as all the rest of that shit said. Their souls will now rest with the gods.
Yeah.
So,
Give them a prayer. Let their souls find their way to the aspects.
all right, and that's all you guys.
And then we will, fill in the graves, clean up the tombstones, leave a coin for the ferryman, and then we leave.
Give me a roll.
Okay, this is gonna ruin my combo again, I feel. Huh? Oh, hell yeah, fuck yeah, 20.
I'll count that as 2 successes.
Sweet.
What is that?
That's it taking up an inventory space.
All right, and as you begin to explore, because you got a natural 20, you can see that one of the graves has a blank tombstone, and there's a handle sticking out of the dirt.
I will pull the handle.
The handle is a treasure chest.
Let's open it. Yonder's Disciple. You have 2 regular actions, 2 anytime actions each round. When you're about to be defeated, you gain a new set of abilities and restore all stamina. So, basically, does that mean if I'm about to be defeated, I get a full heal, but I lose, all my whole, kit's gone?
Yep.
I kind of want to take
But
this.
I
I
will
think
say,
it just be...
it says a new set of abilities, not random abilities. So I'd make them of the same class.
You know what? I'll take it.
All right.
Just buy one of those cross necklaces, but instead of a cross, is a symbol for Evander.
It's a puka shell necklace.
I gotta read. Oh, here, this one. This, I gotta change this up.
All right.
Okay.
You know what, guys? There's something I need to get done
Yeah.
Yo, you
before we
okay?
move on. We need to go back.
Okay.
So Razor is going to start walking all the way back.
You got to ride the train back.
That's fine. That's okay. You got past the
I'll
inn.
wait for you here. Good luck. I'm just gonna go look around, clean up the graves.
Razor.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same while he does that.
All right. So I go back all the way here to the trees.
Yes.
I try to give them their gold back.
It doesn't take it. You just can't find a way to part with it. Whoa! What the hell?
That's
What? Well, I'm not happy. I'm going to be looking at this tree. I'm going to hold up my scroll of calcify and use it on the tree.
Oh.
This curse ends now. At least no one else will ever be under this effect ever again.
I just got kicked from the server.
Yeah, I'm
Dang.
rebooting it.
Okay, no problem.
Watch as it works, Jane, but it only gets rid of one tree.
I mean, also, alright, it turns a target's body to gold normally. Luckily, I've hovered over it before we disconnected here. It's not letting me get back in? What the fuck?
I'm still loading it.
Yeah.
No, it's not even letting me go back to the screen. It's literally has my legendary.
You fucked it up. You fucked it up. The card is hiding the button. You're gonna have to force close your whole game.
So give me a moment to reload that.
Reload.
Reloading.
I mean, what do we... But yeah, part of this is just... my character is not happy by having money he cannot seem to find himself to get rid of. But he wants to because it's heavy. There's a lot of it. And it's not like he can even spend it or give it, apparently, to others.
The server should be
So
back
it's
up.
just awful. All right, let me get back in. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe rolling a nat 20 will kill off this stupid cursed tree so no one else ever gets affected by it. Maybe I'll kill its entire bloodline. I don't know. I'm going to try it because fuck it. This seems like the type of scenario that my character is not happy over.
Alright, you can definitely try.
Alright, give me a moment. Let me reload into tabletop since it completely broke for a moment.
Yep. Looks like it had an internal server crash. Ah, the joys of technology.
The mindless rage of technology. I mean, the joys of technology.
It's loading your game. There we are. This is normally something. This is it's a spell I never get a chance to use, and I'm like, you know what? This feels very fitting for my character's character to realize he has too much money, but he can't find his way to get rid of it, and this is a curse. Will threaten him and anyone else, so he will try to get rid of it. Let me click color, so that way I can actually roll.
Alright.
Not by any time. Oh!
Huh.
Fuck this curse!
You were lucky I was at widescreen so I could see it being rolled. Yeah. You
I imagine some of that hidden pain within him. He realizes that this is a horrible curse, and you're not able to even spend the money. Like, it would be different, you know, if you just wanted to hoard the money and keep it to yourself. But, like, it's slowing you down for no benefit whatsoever.
Yeah, you calcify the forest as it is one organism, burning away the gold. It turns to another type of lustrous gold that then begins to decay and rot. Tarnish overtakes it, and the gold from your guys' inventory disappears.
that extra gold thing?
Yep.
Fantastic. All right, that was worthwhile role play.
Well done! I yell from
Minor
back
question.
there.
Minor question.
Yeah.
Because I accomplished something that was very hard for me to do, can I remove all, or does that just reinforce my stubbornness temporarily? I'm just curious.
I was actually going to offer, would you like to re-roll stubborn?
Yeah! Fuck yeah!
I'm starving. How about you?
Alright, let's see what I randomly come up with.
Tiny hands.
You know what? No, that's not good. Doesn't normally that give me options? Anyway, just curiously.
Oh, was it one of three?
You deleted it, so
Oop.
unfortunately.
I'll give you one of three.
Okay. You'll at least give me that, because like tiny hands, that's just even worse than the one I just got rid of. Crybaby. Oh my god, what the fuck? Goblin enthusiast.
Hey, there you go.
Wow. Okay.
You
A
can
lot
be
of
really
really
into
new
goblin girls.
maybe I. You know what?
Look at
I also
the
think it's really,
double her waist size.
I think roleplay wise, yeah. Also, I did just battle inner greed, but you know what? I like goblins now.
Alright.
And as you murder the ancient entity, you suddenly realize that you have a goblin fetish. Who knew?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, annoying part. I still want to get rid of this gold because it's annoying me, but I can't.
No, it's gone.
No, I imagine there's something about it
Yay! I'm
completely
free.
like you feel there's some weird urge as you are over the grave dropping the gold. You're able to drop a little bit extra before it vanishes, and you realize. Suddenly, and after this fact, I take a moment, take a deep breath of relief, and head back to my team.
Huzzah!
Like, I like green short stacks.
Yeah, I mean that's very fair logic.
All
If
right.
you get a lazy Susan, you could circle fuck a goblin. I'm just saying.
Moving on.
The
Moving on.
funny part is he says he's like uncomfortably obsessed with enthusiastic about
Look,
goblins.
you know what? In feeling better about this, the train to get back to the others, I'm actually going to sing along with the goblins. Sing along. Return to the party.
Mary had a little goblin, little goblin, little goblin.
Okay. There's one more item left.
Goblin these nuts.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh! Okay. Well, I had to get rid of Stubborn. I'll just party it out.
All
A
right.
third of
We've
fucking
derailed too
legendary
much. Let's be
Back
good.
on the rail, literally. Badoosh.
All
Alright.
right.
So I feel much better as I return back.
You all find your
I'm
way
like,
onto a
it is
huge
done.
platform that is full of loot pinatas. And the loot pinatas are grazing.
Alright, what?
They're grazing.
I'm gonna talk to one. Hello there. Are you sentient?
Blah.
Lad
Do
twice.
you know? Blink
If you know what I'm
twice
saying.
if you understand me.
They don't blink at all.
Lad
I'm not-
twice if you understand me.
Okay, Matt.
Hmm?
I'm doing something terrible.
Okay.
I am going to move,
Okay.
and I'm gonna move like here to the edge, and I'm gonna use my no roll bonus to bubble beam, just kind of towards the middle.
Okay.
Now, how many collisions would you say happen when I bubble beam?
Too fucking many.
Okay, so I get one free bonus action for every collision.
Dear God, he's gonna genocide the almost like the buffalo.
Hold on.
Word.
I'm pretty sure what it said is you don't get bonus actions for off of
No,
that.
I cannot get bonus actions for what I do during the bonus action. However, whenever you knock a target into another target, you gain a bonus action.
Yeah, no, what he's saying is true. Because that bubble
Okay.
beam. So are you just trying to clear off the whole platform?
Well, I was then going to use the Cry of the Dryad, which lets me then use an ability on every enemy within range for one action.
Okay.
And then I was going to, like combine that with something like Vine Whip, which can just murder any of them in one hit. Because, seriously, it's 5 extra damage for every spell I have, plus 15 base.
Fucking pork shamans.
And so I'm just going to kill a whole lot of loot pinatas.
I feel like you're just gonna genocide them.
Yes, you are, because this is their breeding grounds. It's in my notes.
And
wait. I'm gonna yell before you start. Hubert!
Yes.
Leave at least 5 females and males left afterwards. But go wild!
I will try.
Don't you know?
I don't think I can actually kill them all. However, I can then use another anytime action to use Bubble Beam again. And
Well, to be fair,
then
yes.
I can gain it from it again after I've cleared out an area. So I should be, pretty okay for
Dude, you're
a
just
while.
gonna bubble beam Tommy gun bonus action, just like a whole bunch of them down.
You
Basically-
eviscerate this herd. And as the herd is being pushed off the edge, you can see inside of every single loot pinata is either large chunks of gold, loose items, or treasures, as they are all pushed off. The ones that aren't pushed off jump off to escape you.
I make sure at least a few get away.
Hold on, can I try to... I have rope. I like to try something if I could. I like to capture a pair of male and a pair of females, if I could.
What kind of bug?
They
Oh,
don't
there's-
breed. They don't breed like that. And
how do they breed then?
they split in half.
Oh, cool. I like to just capture 2 of them then.
Give me a roll.
I mean, I could just summon the pterodactyls and have them bring a few back.
Yeah, you could.
Thank
Fuck.
goodness they all escape.
Hey, I get a free bonus action because he critically failed.
Pterodactyl swarm.
Alright.
God, I just realized it was like your 30 bonus action. You just go pterodactyl, 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 pterodactyl,
I mean,
pterodactyl.
In the center of the breeding grounds, you can see where there is a mess of pinata parts. You can see a stairway leading downwards.
Can I pick through the torn
I'm gonna
remains
pick through
to see
everything,
what got yeah.
You
Yeah,
find
I will also check the loot that
The
sorry,
horror.
my brother was killed by a pinata.
Here's the thing: is
You know
all
what, that's
pinatas
fair.
have stats. You could have, if you'd
He's
used an item on this
100%
platform, they would have
lying.
tried to have killed you for it because they eat items. But no,
He's
you decided
100% lying that one of them killed his brother. By the way.
You freaking genocided them.
No, I
I
made
mean,
sure at least a
look,
few
I just
survived.
killed off an evil curse. You just genocided pinatas.
You were fucking genocided the pinatas.
Look, I had an infinite combo. I'm gonna use it.
Alright.
What'd you roll for, James?
I was rolling to search for any loot that would be interesting for me.
Nothing of terrible interest.
Uh,
Looks like the ones that were the most impregnated with items got blasted off.
Oh,
Oh, wait. No, I wouldn't have took any off the edge. Because I was standing at the corner up top, and 10 squares is about in the middle.
Anyone
I
you
only-
didn't kill ran off.
Yeah.
oh. So, yeah, they left. They ran away when they realized, oh god, the Great Water One is here to kill us all.
But, I mean, realistically, when I have 47 bonus actions, I don't think many of them survived.
No.
There's just all we hear is the sound of pterodactyls and tearing of wrapping paper below us in the abyss.
Alright.
I'll send the pterodactyls to retrieve the ones that were fat and got away.
Oh, there's gravity here. They fell.
Oh. I'll have them retrieve whatever was inside them when they splat.
There is no ground.
They fell into the abyss.
You're in space.
There.
Shooting star.
Would now be the time to use conservation? No.
What does that do?
No, conservation actually just makes us heal whenever I use an earth spell, but the name of it.
No! Holy shit! Drew, what the fuck just happened?
You decimated my encounters.
I wasn't even doing anything!
I'm sorry, Matt.
I just watched the Buffalo genocide! And we weren't even on a train!
Bonus action for everyone.
Alright.
It was beautiful.
Do you go down the staircase?
I mean, yeah, we may as well.
Yes. Y'all pick up like some coins or something, or a piece of candy.
Yeah,
But like,
there's mundane candy everywhere. The innards of a loot pinata is mundane candy.
because Marcus has like a holy shit look in his eyes, because he just saw you water some blast tsunami a bunch of blue pinata, and then summon a giant killer death llama, a murder of petrels, and they just started attacking llamas. And the llamas, to save their lives, jumped to their death into fucking space.
I told you a pinata killed my brother.
Okay.
You don't have a brother, don't you know?
Not anymore. Oh, hey, we found the pinatas, guys. Look at the ground around us. We found the pinatas, guys.
Hey, look! I pointed out a pile of bones. Was a pig skull. There's your brother.
Alright.
That's the one that killed him.
As you descend the staircase, you seem to descend into an ancient-like area. The air is musty and thick. There's a
Oh.
aura around you that's almost oppressive.
Oh.
And as you get to the bottom of the staircase, you can see on top of a ziggurat an indescribable object. That anytime you think of a word to describe it, it changes and that word is no longer applicable.
Oh.
And it is under a glass dome.
I think we found their object.
Holy fuck. I'm going to carefully walk forward.
I'll follow behind.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, True. I'm trying to be serious, but that was the funniest and dumbest shit I have seen in a long time.
Look, I didn't realize I had that combo until we got on that, and I went, hold on, crashing wave, bubble beam,
Fuck.
done.
Alright. As you grow closer to what you believe to be the condenserator, a voice booms out. Who dares enter the tomb of the forgotten weapon?
I am Hubert, Slayer of Pinatas.
Slayer of Llamas. I am Marcus Aurelius V. Blackheart, hero of the North Wall, seeker of destiny, legend of the lands, layer of Rakesh. Like, he just lists off a bunch of, like, random shit he's done for his legend, like, the top, like, 5.
Yep. He'll let you finish and
How
then
does this posting go on?
at least 30 seconds.
Yeah, like 2 minutes. Like, I just list off, like, very proud, like, the legend. Like, he asked who I was. I gave him my full name. I tell him, like, the 5 great.
Ghost. Lover of goblin women.
I mean, that's
Specifically
no, that's
God.
me now. Me. I don't know why, but like,
You know.
you know what? I think I was just being repressed, guys, the entire time. I think I'm into goblins.
Your titles
That's
are
pretty
meaningless.
weird, Razor. But we'll talk about that later, don't you?
I am Uther, High Bear of the High Bear Order, here to protect this relic. This
Our job is
too
to was sent
powerful for
to.
mortals to apprehend.
Yes, that's why we're sent here to get it, to give it to the divine, so they can use it to stop a skeletal ship back from destroying the world.
Wait, is that what it's for? I mean, I don't know if our characters would know that.
Well, rumors
Well, at least the
certainly
bear
do.
we know that is, we're kind of just like the paladins and all that are sending us here to get the MacGuffin to save, our asses from Bopen. At least that's what the rumors and other shit we've heard is.
The trifles of mortals does not affect me, and does not.
I
make me
said
sufficient.
divines, you oversized rug. Last time I checked, the dragon aspects aren't mortal. Now, are they?
But you are.
Yes, we're the messenger and the hired help. What, do you think you're worthy enough to have a divine come out here to the bumfuck nowhere, to the Forgotten Realm, to talk to the Forgotten Teddy Bear?
I am a high bear of the highest order.
You're king
You
of
should
the
really stop smoking
Forgotten.
weed, man. It's bad for your memory.
Oh no, I
Did
just
you have
tell him,
that
like,
weird
you're king
yellow
of the
smoke stuff?
Forgotten. You're king of the lost. You said it yourself. That means they forgot about you. Where's the pride and dignity in that, oh high bear?
I'm going to kill you now.
Even if you kill me, I'm right, and you'll have to live with it.
Always will be remembered.
God, I'm a fucking asshole.
God damn it, you are an asshole.
Yep.
Worth
So,
it.
Said you're a
begins with the
bear,
high
but
bear.
why do you smell like a yak?
I eat them.
Where do you get the yaks in the realm of the forgotten?
Do you know how many people forget their yaks? Adventure parties never feed
Not
their pets.
many shepherds. Shepherds take pretty good care and track of their flock.
No, adventurers don't.
To be fair, they usually die and they get eaten, or they eat them.
So, combat begins. What are you guys doing?
Alright, I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna walk up to 1, 2, 3, 4. This is about. I was here, so I go about right here. I am then going to throw a stick of dynamite, powder monkey.
All right.
And
You throw a stick of dynamite and it catches it with its teeth.
nice trick. Nice, you do tricks. I'm gonna throw a second.
You can?
I have 2 actions now, remember?
Oh yeah, shit. So you
Oh,
got
wait.
it.
Wait, what? How did he gain? How did he gain that? What did he?
So wait,
Alright.
what was your roll?
Oh, I dropped it because I lagged a bit and landed on a 20. I went to pick it up and he said it was a crit. So if you want, I can re-roll it.
Yeah, reroll it.
$15.
It catches the other one in its teeth.
Now, here's my question. It has 2 sticks of dynamite, right? Which are 2 different instances of powder monkey.
Yep.
Now, my question is such. It has to throw one at the start of this turn, and if it does anything else, the stick of dynamite explodes.
Yep.
If it has 2 sticks of dynamite, it can only throw one.
Correct.
Does that mean it's guaranteed for the second just to blow up in its face?
Exactly.
Ah, get fucked. Overstuffed teddy bear.
All
Oh,
right.
alright.
You moved, so I'm going to move. I'm going to move to here. And because I moved, I get a no-roll bonus action to powder monkey throw a stick of dynamite to him.
All right. You throw another stick of dynamite. It catches it on the
Are
tip
we
of his
just gonna
nose.
throw like a ton of dynamite on this thing?
It'll be funny.
That would be hilarious. I'm behind this plan.
Well,
I just say it will be funny at least.
No, yeah. This sounds
here's
highly
a question
amusing.
for you, Matt.
Yeah.
What would
Let's see
happen
how
if
this
he
works.
couldn't throw it to anybody?
It would blow up.
I'm then going to use my action to bamboo flash shoot.
You're gonna try to blind it? Or
And I'm going to try and blind him.
All right. Roll for it.
just so you know, normally large tiles are immune to status effect.
So funny.
Either way, I'm invisible.
You produce a bamboo shoot that strikes out of the earth and tries to spear its paws, but it uses its paws to crush it back down into the earth.
Okay. Well, I'm invisible.
Yep.
Oh, I need a potion. A random potion.
Right.
I already marked you as my other person, so I can use your abilities now.
Spell
You don't want to be you don't want mine? I see how it is.
No, you're actually wait, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna choose Jane as my target.
Yeah.
I just had a thought.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, I'm gonna choose Jane as my spell target. And then I'm going to use I forget, do limiteds require a action?
No. They just use a limited gem.
Right. I'm gonna use Black Mirror.
Mm.
And I'm gonna target the High Bear.
Hold on, no, I was gonna do that. Let me do my own spell.
but it doesn't use your anytime. We can make 2 high bear shadow clones that want to kill the high bear.
Oh, fuck! You're right!
As long as I don't roll, like, as long as the spell goes off, we'll have to just see what happens. Come on. 11!
It's gonna interrupt.
Alright.
It's gonna use Spell Thief.
Shit! 8. Does 8 beat 11? I actually forget how the whole interrupt thing works.
It's a success.
Different DMs have different roll. Womp womp. Quick! Chain! Anytime! While it's draining the magic of my spell, hit it!
Well, I don't think we can interrupt.
Where did my random spell deck go?
Also, where's my freaking... Why is there a star next to me?
Oh, that's just a mark that I'm using your spells.
Oh, okay.
Where did my random spell deck go?
The normal random spell deck?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know. I guess you're gonna have to just respawn?
What the hell?
I don't know. Oh, there's random supply, there's armor, there's weapons, potions, treasure.
I'm just gonna pick this. So the high bear gets this spell.
Alright.
Alright. So.
Well, Jay, you want to try to hit him with it?
I mean, I guess I
could
could...
through one at a time.
I'll make that attempt, sure. Ooh, 18. Let's go.
It's gonna try to interrupt again.
I just feel like he's only a bunch of times like, no, stop it, bad.
You're not gonna make me. Alright, that's a 6.
Is he having to spend any time actions to do those interrupts?
You don't know.
I mean, that would at least definitely make it worth it.
Go.
Usually they have a limited amount.
Yeah.
Alright. What I should actually do here is my second anytime here is I'm gonna... Wait, do I want to use up some of those spells first? No, I could use up a spell or two first, just... Alright, first of all, I'm gonna burn as my regular action in order to, throw this high bear off. I'm gonna toss this Molotov cocktail spell at it.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Would that burn the dynamite? Never mind.
You and your party members each get a Molotov cocktail that you throw.
Oh?
Oh.
Alright, cool. Cover this
that's how it
bitch.
works. So it makes them into items? Ah, that's an interesting redo of it.
Yeah. Neat. Alright, pepper this bitch.
An area of dangerous terrain, so yeah.
Keep in mind it is an item, so unfortunately Hubert does not have enough spots for it, so unless you want to let him use it immediately before...
No, that's what it says. You immediately do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So each of you... So, you pull out the spell scroll, it, throws out Molotov cocktails everywhere. Each of you catches one, and each of you can throw it.
Yeah, just to burn this high bear. Yeah.
I rolled a 3.
You don't hurt yourself, but you do drop it at your feet.
I roll a 4. Also.
18. 18.
Alright. Let me look for
So
something
me
that looks
and Hubert
dangerous.
failed at it temporarily. So is it just on the ground then?
Yep.
But it hasn't exploded or something, right?
Oh, no, it's exploded.
No! We did not one though. Why are we getting a punishment on that?
No, it's just not on you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, you threw it and you
No,
missed.
Yeah.
That's
I nailed this guy in the face because I rolled an 18.
He'd have a hard time approaching us, at least,
And then
right?
the bigger thing I'd like to do is I'd like to use my second anytime action to actually use this properly since I've been stupid the prior time and have not been using it. I'd like to forgery the high bear.
What?
Because what it actually does, is makes a copy of every spell in their inventory. Thankfully, I was cloning my spells, so it wasn't like against what I was doing initially. It's just I should have been getting far more
To be fair,
resources.
you're just targeting yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I would not need to clone any of the spells that actually did nothing. So.
All right. Pull out a notepad because he's got 2 spells.
All right, hold on. Yep. Hold on. I need to roll to make sure I'm successful. Oh no!
He gets a copy of all of your spells.
Hey, I get a free bonus
no!
action.
All right.
Oh,
What are you going to
no,
do
he has a
with your
copy of
bonus
what?
action? You can try to do something to prevent him from gaining a copy of all my stuff.
Can I use my Vine Whip to try and interrupt by smacking him in the face with 65 damage?
I don't know how that would interrupt the spell.
To be fair, it would still get him, but you at least hit him in the face for 65.
Yeah.
If they take it. See, I'm more scared of the fact that I taunted the fuck out of this thing and they just got Black Mirror.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, if you don't interrupt him, he technically might get a copy of my Black Mirror spell.
No, he does. That's what that's what Drew said.
That's not good.
He gets
Yeah.
a copy of your inventory.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright,
You may want to prevent it from getting at least the Black Mirror. The others, maybe.
I don't know how I would possibly do that other than trying to.
You could just smack. You can try to, as he's trying to drain the forgeries out of me. You could just smack him to interrupt his spell.
Yeah.
He could attack Jane and stop them from casting the spell altogether.
You know what? Bubble beam.
Okay, you're gonna blow me back just to interrupt my concentration.
Where is Jane?
Over here.
The one up here.
Hey, guess
okay,
what?
I'm not in line of sight of you, so luckily it would not ruin. I'm not getting blown into fire. Luckily.
Yep.
How good are you at flapping your arms?
Oh yeah, because you failed to throw, not them. Sorry. All right, what are you doing? Come on.
All right. So
Bubble beam.
All right, roll for it.
Bubble beam to knock me away.
And that uses
Just
a
to
limited.
interrupt my spellcast.
That is an
So we can
interrupt.
drain my magic.
13.
All right.
Woo! Wham! And you take damage.
That's an anytime use up, but it
But I
does
do get a bonus action for him colliding with something.
Oh, okay.
Also, how much damage do I take from the bubble beam? 10. Okay, I'll take 10. That's fair.
I'm going to activate
Don't all your
conservation.
companion beams do fuck tons of damage?
What?
Don't all your companion abilities do fuck tons of damage?
They do double damage. So you would take 20.
Wait,
Okay.
And my Vine Whip would do 130.
wait, how are you doing double damage with companions?
Growth Tender's Garb.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. I'm going to roll to activate conservation.
Wait, do you have
fail.
Wait a minute.
Not go off.
Oh, no, never mind. You have 4 earth spells. So I was like, wait a minute, you don't have enough. And I'm like, okay, never mind.
All of my
1,
companion
2, 3,
abilities count
4,
as being an earth spell as well.
Oh, that is well.
Because
okay.
anima.
Yeah, that's true. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I will take 20 if it means that the High Bear does not get access to every copy of my spell, including Blackbeard.
And
Sure, that's a
conservation
trade-off.
does not cast. So
You also need to remember, Fortune also has a range of 2.
So that's 2 of your limiteds down.
Yep.
And we have one anytime left. Luckily, I have a really good anytime I could use if necessary, but...
Alright, let's just go.
Is that it?
Yeah. I'm not going to use mine anytime. And I can't use Forgery because he is too far away because that's a range of 2.
All right.
Yeah.
So, the high bear moves.
Dynamite's his first thing.
If he moves, he didn't throw it, that means all 5 go off.
Yeah. And each one goes off in his mouth. He looks
At 75 damage each. Ouch.
unaffected.
Also, I was completely stupid. I forgot it. Also, he has a range of 2, so in targeting the high bear, I wouldn't have been able to reach him. But I nat 1 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
He looks unaffected by the bombs. In fact, he smirks as he steps over the dangerous terrain. The fires lick his fur, but they only seem to give him a gentle breeze as he bears down on Hubert.
I'm invisible.
Oh shit, sorry. Then he goes for Marcus.
Cool. Howdy. When he's going to
with his
attack
first
me,
swing.
I like to use it anytime.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Forgery on him.
Alright, just so to clarify, you are next to him. Okay, so this will actually work. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I also missed the timing of my free bonus action, but then it's fine.
Oh, sorry.
Because of the... No, everyone had a whole bunch of stuff, so... I didn't use it. Oh, well. To be fair, though, it's not hard for me to get back to 3. If I mess up my combo chain. Yes, 17.
Alright, open up a notepad. You get 2 spells.
Can I get a copy of them?
Yeah. I forget. Does Forgery give you...
It just gives me... makes a spell scroll copy of every spell a target knows and adds them to my inventory.
Keep in mind, some spells cannot be copied if they're too...
They're not legendary spells, but they are powerful.
Alright. So you got 2 spells then, at least.
Alright, you ready?
Hold on, I gotta open a notepad.
Here, wait. Re-promote me and I can make you a... because I had those... If you want, you can make a copy of that and just re-modify that note card.
Can't make a copy of it because I'm not promoted. Jane, can you make you note cards and write it?
I'm not promoted either.
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Jane, I call on you. Type like the hero you are. Alright, what's the first one?
Greater Arcane Beam.
Greater Arcane Beam. Well, that sucks for me because I don't have... Wait, no, I am a Master Arcane. Awesome.
Yes, you do have... Heck the hell, you have an extra...
a Master of the Arcane to cast it.
Because then I do have all my spells I do have are arcane, right?
Yep.
Alright, and the other one is?
The other one is Equalize.
I don't know how to spell that.
Equal Ization? Wait, no, that's equalization. Just say equal and then eyes.
And we probably need to know what these do.
Alright, do you want to know what they do?
Yes.
Probably a good idea.
Greater Arcane Beam. It's a 30 range beam, 2 wide. Sorry, no, not 2 wide, 3 wide. Deals 200 damage to any target in range. If they don't know an arcane spell, they are silenced until a greater healing effect is used on them.
Ooh. Okay. We need to make sure Hubert doesn't get hit.
How much damage does this do?
200.
Also, it's a shame Nettle also isn't here, but she got lost in the realm of holding in this realm.
Right. And what does Equalize do?
Equalize targets all foes and reduces their hit points to the maximum of the lowest foe.
It's good.
Oh, fuck me.
And what is the counteraction of the non-arcane users things?
If you do not have an arcane spell in your inventory, you are silenced until a greater healing spell is cast on you.
Okay, so... Alright, so Equalize is
Oh,
basically useless in this fight, because
I
it's
mean,
just him.
it's a high bear. In theory, if that works on it, you could just literally make it. Oh wait, it's lowest foe. Darn it! It would
It's
work
the
on me.
only foe.
Yep.
No, it doesn't work on us because he is the only foe. Dang it!
Yep. It's a custom
And if you
spell.
Luckily,
cast it
that's not the
on...
most terrifying thing considering. Okay, yeah, we have a 74 health person, but we also have like at the most. Okay, technically, it's doing like
Oh, no.
100-ish
That's
damage to
not
you.
my health.
It sets your
Yeah.
it sets your
It's your
current
max.
it sets your maximum hit points to the current lowest hit point total.
Oh,
So if you were at, say, danger 0 and you used
I
equalize,
mean,
you'd
we're
all be in
fucked.
danger.
oh, okay. That doesn't have
Permanently.
terrifying spell. There's a reason I was like wanting to learn these things from being a forgery.
Well,
But now we know
wait, I have an
yes,
idea.
easy.
Wait, hold on. I have an idea. If I cast Equalize on one of us, right?
Yeah.
Would that make all of our healths equal to the High Bears?
Only targets foes.
Yeah,
No, I was
unfortunately.
asking, like, if I cast it on myself, would that just change my health to the High Bear's health because it's a foe?
No,
I mean,
unfortunately, the spell only works on a hostile.
tell you what, if you high roll, yes.
I don't know. Yeah, I was just hoping you understand. I was asking because of the wording of how Equalize, like, how it was worded. I was just needed to know.
All right. So it's
Well, those are scary
Also,
abilities.
that's right. I don't have the actions because I have one stone.
Yep.
I should take out my move action here.
all right.
Yay, one stuns!
That's going to be the end of its turn. It's going to use its legendary, or sorry, it's going to use its lair action to cast Fissure.
Fuck. Alright. I am going to.
I would like to go first.
I am one stun, so I cannot respond.
All right, that's his turn.
All
My
right.
question is, I forget, what is Fisher? What is Fisher?
As you look around, you can see that there are these gaping holes in the environment that seem to drop into nothingness.
Ooh.
Okay. I would like to go first and move next to it.
Okay.
Now, because I've moved next to it, I get a bonus action, right?
Yep.
I am going to use Honor Fang.
Uh-oh.
Basically, I make my roll, and then he makes a death roll where if he doesn't roll higher, he is dead.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, well.
Wait, isn't that to cast?
Yeah, so
So it doesn't go off.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to. I need to be back.
That was a good idea.
Okay.
Good idea.
Can we take a 2-minute break? I need to go help my dad with something real quick.
Sure. 2 minutes.
Oh, or that also gives a couple of minutes for me to make my turn first. While we wait.
Go right ahead. Do that.
Now that I actually, all right, Razor though is way on the other side of the map because the bubble blow prevented him. He's probably taking a moment to conduct his spirits a little bit after making such a almost fatal mistake. No, it's good. You prevented him from stealing my magic. Good idea. All right, so now that I'm no longer, that I don't have to move straight forward, but I feel like roleplay wise, it makes sense for me to run straight forward. So that's 1, 2, 3. One more space. Cool.
You gonna
Alright, and
sprint?
then how far away is he? Is he within 10? Yes, he is. So I could just flick my wand at him. Woo!
Alright, make a roll.
Alright, let me do a roll. Oh, well, that's a 5, technically.
So a spell goes off, but it doesn't target him.
Alright,
Random
alright.
spell deck is gone.
Wait,
Okay.
so I get it. He still takes 10, but it doesn't do the random spell? Or are you saying the random spell, but it does? I don't get the basic damage?
Hold on. Wait. I'd say nothing happens.
Okay, that's fine. It's definitely a low roll. I will take that. I just flipped up there.
Alright. Nate, did you want to try and do anything? Nathan? I guess they stepped
Yes,
away.
I'm.
Alright. You want to take your turn while we're waiting on Sentry?
Yeah, I still have an action to use. You know, I think it's time to just vine whip this guy.
Alright.
All right, that's a 12.
Goes off.
All right, so he would take 130 damage.
The vine whip erupts out of the earth and strikes forth, landing on him, but he just bats it away.
That's what I thought.
By the way, why don't the two of you make me a roll? Let's see what you know about high bears.
Nothing.
No, you know high bears are very important, very powerful. Jane? You.
Sorry, what?
Would you give me a roll, please?
Oh, sure. Oh, that's your dice. Hold on.
You
18.
know
All
a
right.
lot about high bears. And you know that high bears are immune to damage that's not from a divine source.
Oh. Hold on. I want to clarify. The legendary items doesn't mean automatically they're divine, right?
Correct.
Well, fuck. Now I'm bummed I don't have my calcify anymore. I mean, in theory, the Black Mirror would have been great against it, but I failed at that. And it also went to interrupt. How the fuck are we supposed to fight this thing, man?
Well, you do know that although they are immune to damage from non divine sources, they are not immune to death itself.
Okay, yeah. All right. I got some ideas. I got a few ideas of things we can do here.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, it's your turn.
Alright, I am going to lyrical uppercut.
Oh, some new information was just found. Jane, would you like
Oh,
to tell them?
okay.
Yeah, apparently he's immune to any damage that's not divine, but he's also not immune to death straight up. So,
Okay. To be fair, while I might not be able to hurt him, I can still knock him back.
Yep.
yeah, I feel like I might have to try to dig for a legendary spell or something like that.
All right, let's give this a try, shall we?
Okay, the Thornblade Katana. I wonder if that's
Come on,
divine.
come on! Yes! Holy shit, that was
It's
close.
not a divine weapon. It's at
All
least a
right,
legendary.
16. He gets knocked back. I hit him. He gets knocked back for 3. And then I move 3. Move to here. I'm going to hit him again because of uppercut. The last roll I made was a success, so I will hit him again. So I'll roll to hit him again. You. Yes!
The
Oh, I
server
rolled
throws
it.
at just the right moment.
Oh,
That is a
oh,
critical.
don't do that to me. Oh, try to.
Double
Alright.
the range to punch him.
Alright, knock him back 6. And I'm chasing his fucking ass.
He's precariously near a hole.
Yeah, knock him in the hole.
Alright, now I am. Hold on, let me just update my fucking counter over here real quick. I'm up to 7. God damn.
Why don't you use one of these? They have a +1 on them.
I couldn't. Thank you. I was using that this entire time, True, because I couldn't spawn anything.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I didn't want to interrupt. Alright, I'm going to go for another uppercut.
Alright.
Wombo combo. Alright. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Oh, don't do that to me, you little slut. So I moved this way. So 1, 2, 3. And knock him back into the hole, you bitch.
Alright. It must make a death roll. It
Damn it.
succeeds.
Well,
It slides over the hole.
you slut.
Damn.
Not that easy, ain't it, Yogi, to face some mortals. Eventually you're gonna slip and you're gonna be in that hole.
I am not afraid of death.
Neither am I. How do you think I became a legend? Don't you know? Alright. I'm trying to think here. In this round, I've used 1 action. So I still have actions, so I'm thinking here, and I still have my move. Don't you love it when that was all just 1 action?
Yeah.
It's hard, and it is so easy to fuck it up, too.
Yep.
Alright, let's see here. So, I'm gonna move. 2, 3, 5, 6. Get behind him. And I am going to lyrical uppercut him.
Alright.
18.
Oh, you were saved by the cards. Alright, you punch him again.
Into the hole.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Succeeds. Falls
Alright,
the hole again.
warp.
The hole grows wider.
Alright, rack some claws. Alright, I'm gonna lyrical uppercut him again. $19.
It hits.
Bam! Into the hole. Try to hit him into the hole again.
Ooh. Just barely makes it out alive.
Now he's fucked. True. My passive. I've hit 10 critical arcane beam, greater beam, motherfucker.
Alright.
Oh, that or the hit was 10. Was the critical hit. So I don't. Come on. Whenever you roll 10 times with the roll successfully, that last lateral hit was a crit. Was a crit.
Alright.
Sorry, I misread how that card works. So just to be fair, how hard is it to get 10? Yeah, so that last lyrical hit was a crit.
He's not looking rough, but he is looking a little scared.
What's wrong? You're attacking such a big game. Alright, I'm gonna move here to the Warp Blade, and for the final action, for the third one, I'm going for another lyrical uppercut. Unless someone else wants to say anything. What's up, man?
Well, I was going to say, if you wanted, I could use Silent Predator and try and have a pterodactyl move you.
I'm good for now because with Warpblade and Raxum Claws, even though I'm knocking him back 3, I could basically just relocate myself behind him.
Okay.
It's kind of, honestly, it's actually a very nice combo where I can just keep knocking people around and catching back up to them.
Yes, it is a very BS combo. I love it.
To be fair, it's not even that bullshit. I just do piss all for damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Let's see here. Should I try to hit him again, or should I go for Spin of Verse to force him where he can only basically use his attacks and abilities on me?
You should try and push him in the hole again.
Alright, fuck it. We're going for a final one of the round. I'm going for another lyrical uppercut.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
Oh, just pull. 16. Hit him again. Fucker. And I'm gonna,
huge.
I'm gonna be on his fucking back. Let him feel the weight and the fear of mortals.
I wouldn't suggest you be on his back.
Fair enough. I'll be behind him then. Fair. Sadly, let's see. Greater Arcane Being sadly does not have knockbacks, but it would be fucking damage, so I'll hold on to that.
I am going
by the
to
way, both of those
spend.
spells are limited.
To be fair, they're spell scrolls, so I can only use them once, anyways.
Oh yes, never mind. They're consumables. You don't even need an action.
I'm going to spend an anytime action to move. And then I'm going to spend another anytime action to move. And then I have 2 free no-roll bubble beams.
I feel like they have to be. You have to use them after you roll. You can't stack them up.
After you move, you have to use the action.
Okay, well, one of them will just one of them goes to waste, and the other one I get after the second move, so bubble beam.
Alright, roll for it. Or it's a no roll, damn it.
Yep.
So he gets pushed into the hole again. That's not enough. So he's going to have to use his anti-sacrificial guard. As he crosses over the hole grows deadlier, larger, and his armor sheds off. He is no longer considered a high bear.
We have taken his pride.
Nice.
Oh. Now, hey, wait! If he's no longer a high bear, we can now beat the shit out of it.
That is correct.
Does he just have a look of rage and fear in his eyes?
Oh, it's all rage.
In that case, I'm going to shoot him in the face with the golden revolver for 10 damage as a no-roll free action, because I used it anytime.
Okay.
So he takes 10.
He takes 10 damage, and you can see there's now blood dripping from him.
Oh, we struck blood. You're now like us.
There's no.
All right.
There's just a low.
I'm gonna burn my last anytime action.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm going to, as a no-roll bonus action from Anima, Vine Whip.
Okay.
So 130. Plus, he takes another 10 from the revolver.
Ow.
So 150 total.
He's starting to look rough. Alright. Is that your guys' turn?
I mean,
That's Jane's still one, or you got your stuff?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize we had finished this round, so that last round, so I was like, oh. Yeah.
Hey, you guys are 4, it's all you.
We want to contribute to this here.
Yeah, it's all you. Go ahead.
But I have an idea of something I want to try.
Also, why are you silenced?
I don't Apparently, it actually does that.
Because someone rolled on their token.
Where the? Yeah, how am I gonna get in range? This is awkward. Can't really move. What? Can I roll for sprinting with my move action?
Yeah.
Oh, well, one stunned again.
Trip and fall.
Dun 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 dun. Wah, 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 wah.
Alright, so what happened to my one movement?
You trip
One
and fall
stunned.
face first.
Actually, wait, because he critically failed, I get a free bonus action. I want a Vine Whip.
Fuck.
Not sure why you're trying to find him. This thing's immune to freaking.
No, we broke his immunity. We can actually hurt him
Oh,
now.
yeah, that hits.
He had to sacrifice
broke-
his high bear status to survive death.
So he's
Oh.
at 280 damage now?
Yeah, he's looking rough. And he's now just a low bear.
He lost his bling, which I'll be taking his helmet as a trophy later.
Alright.
It's his turn.
Yeah. It's gonna go here. And it's gonna greater arcane beam the both of you.
I'd like to interrupt his movement.
Okay?
Yeah, sadly, I got that one.
I am going to. Let's see. He was here. I'm gonna. Let's see here. Let me just read this ability. Trigger attraction. I'm gonna spit a verse at him.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if this works. Because then, taunted. He has to focus on me. That is a 10. Question: now that I hit 10 in a row, does that mean it resets, or I just have to wait until I fail to reset my counter?
No, well, I'd say reset just for now, just because it's easier.
Alright, I was just asking because then it's just like it doesn't matter until I fail. Alright.
Alright. So he's now taunted.
Yes.
Alright. He's going to move over here and greater arcane beam.
Alright.
Just at you. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes!
Hitmaker. Also. But to be fair, that one I just move 5. If I'm in range, I can, hit him.
He greater arcane beams
Yeah, I don't get
himself.
anything. He's not an ally. Yeah.
He casts the spell, but without his divine-like abilities, the spell ruptures his body to his core, disintegrating him.
Oh.
Because he takes double
So
damage from a crit fail. So he takes 400, overbeating his 500 hit points.
Oh my god. He just eviscerated himself, basically. God.
There is nothing left.
I'm going to go over to where his high bear directly to the balls, to the throat. I'm gonna where he shedded his armor to save his life. I'm gonna take his helmet and I'm gonna put it on my head. I am the high bear now.
It doesn't fit you?
It's supposed to look. It's supposed to look dumb.
Oh, it does.
I look like a kid wearing his dad's hat.
No, it's more like a hula hoop.
I'm keeping this. I'm keeping the helmet. I'll have it I'll have silver engraved put on top of the armor to put his name on it, so he will forever be remembered as a fucking loser.
Harsh a bit, but
To be fair, you know what? No, he wasn't a loser. He faced a legend and his legendary students who, on a quest to save the world, beat the shit out of a high bear in the realm of the forgotten.
Yeah, I think We did some good Legends stuff today, and now we will claim our prize.
To be fair, even though Razor face planted, even in the Legends, like it was an epic battle where
You
we
guys are the
couldn't
only
break his
witnesses.
armor, so we. Yeah, if anyone asks, we basically the three of the four because in the story retelling, Jane Nettle was there, but for the main thing for anyone who here, and it won't be a lie, we had an epic battle where we used our foe's own arrogance, where he created a hole in the that led to the void of in the chamber that led to the void, and we beat his ass into that hole.
You want to know what? Okay, minor spoilers before we officially wrap up here.
Yeah.
It's
I was
almost like
planning
Matt
for Reflect to
specifically
use.
gave
If
us
I didn't nat one there, I could have done blockade into reflecting gauntlets, which meant I would have blocked the spell and shot it back at him.
Oh, that would have killed him.
Yeah, that would have worked. But unfortunately, I nat one, so I just tripped on the floor over there.
I like to
Anyway,
say that
back to
was
the
an
combat.
epic battle. That was an epic battle. I like to just say.
All right, well back to the story. So combat's over.
Now with my
Walk
stupidly
to-
supersized hula hoop hat, we're gonna come up here and retrieve, hopefully, what is the artifact.
You gather this unintelligible object in your possession, and the weight of it is immeasurable. Not just literally, but metaphorically. The aura of this thing is intoxicated. And the four of you are able to abscond to the airship, which then, for some reason, automatically returns to the normal realms. Not
No. We're obvious. Like we can find out what happened to Nettle later on, but like overall, like I imagine if we did happen to find her again.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Remember, they were guarding the rear.
Yeah, they were guarding the ship. We hop. Nell picks us up. We sail out with our new airship, and
Which
back
can
to
now
the
go
world.
anywhere.
We come sail away. Come
You know what?
sail away.
I'm gonna honor the High Bear. True. I'm gonna honor the High Bear. What was his name again?
Uther.
Uther Lightbringer. It will now be the name of our ship.
Alright.
You should put his crown on the mast.
No, that stays in my captain's quarters. It's a conversation piece now. Where did you get a High Bear helmet made of actual? Where did you get this? Well, you see, we went to save the world. No big deal. To the realm of the Forgotten, where he was guarding it. We had an epic duel, but God was on our side.
And by God, I mean a big hole in the floor we kept shoving him in until he died.
We beat his ass into a hole.
I expected the hole to kill him. I didn't expect to kill him in 2 turns.
To be fair, true. At least
To be
my
fair,
ability
the
is
whole
limited.
team had knockback.
Yeah.
It took a whole team's effort of us using all our resources to wombo combo him.
It really did. I burned 3 anytime actions for that.
And also, it took 2 crits. I was able to use. He survived even when I hit him with my beatboxer crit ability effect.
Yep.
And then that bastard, he was a tough one. He survived. He just kept on like, fuck you, fuck you.
Just rolling good.
Yeah.
And then he rolled a 1.
Yeah. Died by
I
his
mean,
own
that's what
hubris.
killed him.
But yes, you all make it back and all the adventurers, seemingly all at the exact same time, make their way back to the Paladin High Quarters with the pieces of the weapon of last resort.
I also have a new title for Razor here.
Yeah.
Anti-Vein.
Ha.
Because he removed gold.
Yep. Now then, that is the end of this story, but that still leaves us with the last one. See,
Chapter.
when all of you put the weapons of last resort into one place, that is when Bopin strikes. And we will return with the last defense.
I have
of
a
the
question.
Paladin
Two
class.
questions.
Yeah.
One, do we get to pick of the 4 campaigns we did which character we want to play as?
Yes.
Nice. Second,
Yeah, I might need a
how
reminder of
on
all
a
this,
scale
but-
of 1 to 10, how pissed is
Also, let me
Bopin
make sure I save these characters.
that his what is it, like, Behemoth is dead?
Yeah.
I feel like he's going to be pretty pissed when he finds his Kraken gone.
Just summons it one day. Where's this thing? Show up. Yeah.
I summon the mother of all behemoths, my favorite! A little card pops
Pile
out.
of takoyaki
Dead.
shows up. A couple of old and slightly moldy takoyaki show up.
Oh no, remember? On our old boat, I took it off the grill. There's just gonna be some moldy, like, barbecued behemoth steaks.
Also, I can totally. I like that since I have Ancient Mirror, I could totally. This guy could probably. Oh, shit. Did I. Sorry, that was me trying to.
Yeah, because I
Wrong thing to hit.
need to save this.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm double checking to make sure I save the characters real quick.
Yeah, but I need to save the
Yeah.
campaign so I know what to fix.
Yeah, yes, that too.
To be fair, your campaign was very solid, True.
All right. Oh,
If
also
we
for
weren't
Bopin.